it go? No, don't do that. There we go. Okay. All right. The seventh continent. Day 3 of the curse. Whatever it's called. The Forbidden Sanctuary. Just writing that down. Okay. Seventh continent. Quick review of the curse. All right, so seventh continent. You were part of an expedition in the early 20th century. I think it's right around the early 1900s. You're on an expedition to the seventh continent. And then when you left the continent and went back home, found you were cursed. There are a bunch of different curses you can do, and your goal, you have to, no matter what the curse is, you have to go back to the seventh continent and do something to lift the curse. Or you can play with multiple curses at a time, and then you just have more things you have to do in order to win. The other option, you die. All right, so to review this curse, and I've already done everything on that side of the card. The Forbidden Sanctuary. So the piercing cries of seagulls pull you out of a deep slumber. You try your best to gather your bearings. Where on earth are you? How did you end up in this place? You seem unable to remember. Sifting through your journal, you come across an excerpt from John Smith's diary. John was an explorer from the Delta team who mysteriously disappeared during the first expedition. So we have we have an entry from John's journal, except there are bits missing here and there because it says, Nichols and I have discovered a collapsed building. Okay, so that's where you start off. When you do this curse, that's where you start off, is by the ruins of a collapsed building. At least I assume that's where we start off. Hey, how's it going? How did it go yesterday? Well, I think it went fine. I'm still going. Let's see, I was in the temple and got a 4th piece of the curse of the Secret of the Sanctuary cards. So I have 4 of these now, and I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to get a 5th one. I'm not sure about a 6th one, though. So we'll get to all that. I'm just refreshing what all happened so far. So, Nichols and I have discovered a collapsed building. To get inside, all you need is, and then it doesn't say anything. And I assume that's the, right where you start, because it's, well, kind of underwater, and it is collapsed. And then one room after another, and then it stops. Many traps. Okay, Nichols lost his hand trying to pull he won't listen, made an incredible finding. Although, the underground temple you go in, there's a lever to pull in there. Oh, no, it's like not a lever. I think it's a ring, like for a bell hanging out of a fish mouth or something that you don't want to pull it, but no, I don't think that's what they're talking about. I've taken notes in my journal about how to make it through. So yeah, I think that's all about the where you start off, where I'll have to go back to that at some point. All right, and then John died, and then we have the rest of the stuff written by Nichols. He says, John died. He chose the wrong something. Leave nothing to chance. I left the tower with a few sheets from the journal, and then this is the part that I've done. Following the wind, yeah, you do that. Visited an underground temple, I did that. A heavy portcullis, I did that. Comfortable bed, yes, that was the room where I found one of these. But then it says uncontrollable anger, and I don't know what that means. But it might be something that's still inside that temple, because then it says, when I got out, the wind was still something. And then increasingly tired, offered me shelter, and I'm pretty sure I know what that's about. Offered him to thank him, 4 days. There's snow everywhere. The freezing wind. Hungry. Couldn't find the others. So, yeah, part of that I'm good with, and then the snow everywhere, the freezing wind. I might need to go north for that. Okay. All right, get that out of the way. All right, so this is where we are right now. The offered me shelter part, whatever. That's not too far from here. It's over here, but I want to go do some hunting first. And then I need to refresh myself on what all I have. Oh, that's right. I have the egg I'm working on. I just need to wait until the deck gets down to fewer than 7 cards, and then I can do the next step of this egg and hopefully get a nice pet. I don't remember how many more steps there are to that. Okay, so working on that egg. Well, rockworms aren't important now. Have a couple botany cards. What does this one do? Well, that's right. It's easier to move if that plant's on the card I'm trying to move to. Just need to keep that in mind. When this plant's on the terrain card I'm on, I can take cards with the keyword aggressiveness and shuffle them back into the action deck. Not that useful. Treasure map, I just used that here, which led to the Blessing of Shankil. Anytime I'm doing these actions, I get a free 7. Okay, I just have to remember that. Yeah, and then flying root stuff. All sorts of good things happen if a flying root's around. All right. And then these Secret of the Sanctuary, they all have the same kind of bits and pieces of sentences as the clue. I was hoping they would just fill in the blanks on there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm going to keep trying to find more of them. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to go down here, so I'm going over here. I'm going to explore there. Oh, wait, was there anything else I needed to do first? I made sure I made a fire beforehand. I don't want to make that yet. Okay. That's going to help me hunt a little bit. Oh, and what do I have? I am bloody. Okay. What did this do? You may discard this during the item step of an action so that you don't have to lower the durability. Okay. Use some items but don't lower the durability. That sounds good. All right, I'm going to explore here. Oh, this again. Trapped. Yeah. There's one of these for, I think, area 4 or something, and one on 2, but I already know 297's the good one. Oh, let's read it, though. It says, you are suddenly stopped in your tracks, your ankle caught in a strange artifact. A lever on the side seems to activate the gears. Will you push it or pull it to free yourself? So, I can take either one of these actions. They don't cost any cards. I think this one will make me be injured, and this one just lets me free. So I'm taking 297. You hear a snap as the trap splits in 2, releasing your ankle at once. Take 1 experience point. This gets banished. And this just goes to the past. All right, so now 136. And I did remember to put everything in the past back in the box this time. Except 136, I kept that out because I knew I was going to go to it. It's sitting right there. All right, 3 2s. What does the experience do? The experience is used to buy extra cards to put in the action deck. These are advanced skills. So, for example, this artisan one right here, and watch out, these are both cards, and the fishing rod. These are all ones I purchased. There are times where you can draw cards from the advanced skills deck, and then you can spend experience on them. Like artisan here, it costs 4 experience to purchase it, unless there's something letting you spend less. But yeah, it costs 4 experience to purchase this one. Fishing rod was 5, and watch out was 3. I think the most expensive one is 9 experience. In total, I've probably earned about 30 or so during this adventure. Okay, so it'll cost 1 to move over there. So draw 1 card. Yeah, we'll just discard that. No problem. Oh, and on some of the curses, experience does other stuff, like on one of the curses, you need to have enough experience to activate the big, huge idol, stone idols, like the one that's right over here. So you have to run around earning experience so that you can activate those. But for the most part, experience is used to purchase advanced skills. Okay. All right. Well, I may as well reveal both of these. So I'm going to look down here. Spiky Hystrix. A large, disgusting insect lurks ahead. You'll have to fight it if you want to cross its territory. Okay. I have to fight it. 4 more cards. I need 4 stars. Ugh. For a bug. If I succeed, I get 1 experience point. If I fail, I'm injured and on the insect spikes, and I'll be poisoned. Okay. Now I don't have to do that yet, but if I want to go down there, I'm going to have to kill that to move this out of the way so I can put the terrain card there. But yeah, I don't have to deal with it yet. Well, I'm also going to explore over here. What's this? Threat. You spot a snare. Oh, I have 2 of them here. I'll just set this aside. That can go the next time I need to put a 2 somewhere. All right, threat. You spot a snare. Most of them may have been set up in the surrounding area. More of them may have been set up in the surrounding area. Bagels, huh? All right. Okay, so I have to look around, draw any number of cards. I need 2 stars. It's 2 stars. If I succeed, I leave the area unharmed. If I fail, I draw 97, which is probably bad, and I discard this. I don't want a bagel made out of sand. That sounds gross. All right, do I have anything to help out with that? No. Okay, same thing there. I don't have to deal with that yet, but if I want to go over there, I need to get rid of that. Well, I do want to go down here, so I guess I'm going to kill this thing. Do I want to use any items? I could use my bow. All right, so the bow has 5 uses. I'm going to take that down to 4, and I'm going to draw 4 cards. Hey. So I need 4 stars. Well, I already have 1 from the bow. There are 2 more. I just need 1 more. Hey, well, there we go. Actually, a 7 counts as a star on the bow, so already I'm up to 6 stars. All right, well, I only needed 4. But I got a flying root card, so now a flying root's going to be on here. And then, do I want any of these things? I don't want things. And the ice axe. It's an axe, but it's not actually any good for fighting anything or hunting. It's only good for climbing and pushing and pulling stuff. So Yeah, I'm just going to discard that for now. All right, so I can only have 5 blue cards in my hand at a time, and I already have 5. Okay, so this is gone. I get 1 experience point. Get in there. So that goes to the past, and I need 131. There seems to be a small clearing amidst the close, comforting pines that provide good cover and protection from the wind. All right, that's not the space with the hunting. Maybe it's 132. Hey, Poly people, how's it going? All right, so since I completed all the flying root quest stuff, let's see. So what happens when a flying root's around? Now, if I draw another flying root card while a flying root's on my space, it no longer means an automatic failure. So there's nothing bad happens if a flying root's around. Every 7 I draw is worth a star. It's easier to move. Oh, I'm missing one. I have leaves, vines, and poison resource. If I'm moving, as long as I spend 3 cards or fewer, if I'm successful, I get to shuffle the cards back into the deck. And if I'm taking any of these actions, I get lots of extra stuff. Fighting, climbing, jumping, or using stealth. Okay. Well, there's nothing really I want to do here, and I don't have anything I want to make, so... Well, I guess I'll just go down here. So that costs 3 cards. Well, I can do one other thing. Where is it? Yeah, these flying roots are going to be helpful now. Well, I thought I could... Oh, no. That's right. I don't have a flying root move me. It's just this card says I have to remove a flying root to do that. Okay. So, because of the snow here, it costs 3 cards to move down here. And I need 1 success. But because of that flying root, I can discard 1 flying root. And as long as I get at least 1 star here, which I did, I can shuffle all these back to the deck if I want. But I think I will take Remember. Get rid of the fishing rod. I'll take Remember, and I'll shuffle these 2 back in because of the flying root helping me out. Aw, you're having viewing issues. My stream looks fine to me. How much delay do I have? Oh, I only have about a 1 second delay myself. Okay. So that moves me down here. What does that do? I don't remember. I can go over here. There's a cave that I have no interest in going in, so I don't care about that. I could look at my notes to see what 71 is, but I'll just do it. It costs 1 card. I want to get down to 6 cards or fewer anyway. Knowledge is power, free experience point. I don't want to lose any of these cards right now, though. Oh, wait. Remember, though. Well, let me do that first. 71. Okay, there are 2 71s. My coin is currently on head, so I'm going to take the one in front. And then, how about next time? Head again. All right. 71. You discover a camp that seems to have been deserted long ago. It provides you a rudimentary shelter and some basic comfort. Immediately after this is revealed, one involved character can choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to their hand. So are there any Serenities in here I want? Plus, I can use Remember to retrieve anything I want from the discard pile. So really, is there anything in here I want? Another one of the remembers is Serenity. Maybe. Camouflage outfit. Possibly. Torch. Torch would be useful if I wanted to go in this cave that's over here, but yeah, I don't want to go in the cave. Alright. Well, I can't get the camouflage outfit from that, but I could get it with Remember. That's the only Serenity card I'd be interested in. Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of any of these yet. Not until I go hunt in just a minute. Okay, now I have Leaf resource from this, and I can rest and get some experience, or use my experience. How much do I have? I only have 5 experience. That's not going to get me any good advanced skills, so I don't think I'm going to use that. So, nah. Don't want to do anything there. We're going to explore over here. Tribal necklace. Ah. So, alright. If I hadn't gone inside the... use the treasure map to go into the little underground room right here. This tribal necklace is what I was supposed to have had in order to solve the puzzle that's in there, but since I've done it before, I cheesed it a little and just used the answer without having this. But, oh well. If I hadn't done that, well, at this point now I would go ahead and go in there and get the, what was that? Oh, that was to get the Blessing of Shankil. Alright, now I don't feel bad about cheesing it a little. Okay, 132. Pretty sure that's the one that has a hunting spot. The area appears to be clear of any danger. However, a few fresh tracks, there you go, suggest that some animals have passed through here recently. Okay, 1 more 2. Alright, so I'll try to do some hunting there. I have 2 pieces of food. I can fit 3 more on that. And then as soon as I get here, I'm also going to make a fire, so I'll have a whole free stack for more food. Alright, will cost 2 cards to get there. Examine the notes. Ooh, free quest item. Ooh, that one I might use. I like the generic quest items, and then also a flying route, but that one's going to go here as I move there. Okay, examine the notes. So what does this do when I'm hunting? Oh yeah, I can discard a card with the keyword Predator and take another card. Ooh. Yeah, I want to keep that, especially since I'm bloody. Artisan. As much as I never like doing it, I'm actually going to discard my free star. Take that. Alright, examine the notes. I'm going to use that right away, so I have to do the decipher action, draw 1 card. I can't draw any more, and I need a star, but because I have Scholar in my hand, when I do the decipher action, I can draw 1 fewer card, so 0, and I get a free star, so I already have the 1 star I need. So this one's an automatic success. I get to draw 2 generic quest item cards that aren't for any specific curse. Pick one of them to keep. Okay, I can pick Untitled Score. I need to have a music item. The panpipes are in there somewhere. So I'd have to make the panpipes again and play them. I think that's one of the things that... Where is it? this helps out with. All right, the musics, I'd get, when I do the music action, I would get a free 7. Okay. Let's see. Flying roots can't help out with music. Anyway, if I'm able to do that successfully, I get to take 343 card from the adventure deck. I don't know what that is. I may have had that one before, because there are a few different music ones. Or Caterpillar Science. If there's a permanent event, like this, permanent event card attached to your terrain card, if it mentions the presence of caterpillars, then a little bit of extra bonus stuff then. Nah, I don't care about that one. I'll take the Untitled score. Well, now I need those pan pipes again so I can play some music. Alright, another thing to remember. My journal's getting big. So, what was that? Oh, that was from Examine the Notes. Alright, so I haven't done anything here yet. So it'll cost 1 card. Don't need any stars. Okay, well, I have space in my hand now, so I'll take that. It costs 1 card to look at 74, and that's going to be Hunting. There's just 1 green hunting spot and then the gold one. So 1 good hunting, 1 not as good. Animal spore and some tufts of fur on nearby rocks indicate animal activity of some kind. You hide and wait in ambush, ready to pounce on any potential prey. So I can do this hunting spot once and then it'll get replaced with the gold one, which will just make it harder to hunt. And yeah, I do want to stock up on some more food. Okay, so if I want to hunt, I only get to draw 2 cards. Can't draw any more, and I need 3 stars to get anything. 3 stars will get me 2 of these 150 cards. 4 to 7 will get me 3 of them. 8 or more will get me 5 of them. Then I got to pick which one I want to keep. Some will be good eating, other ones will be nothing. So the more cards I get to draw, the better. Let's see. So I'm going to use. I have my club. Oh, in the 150s, there is a bear in there that gives you the most food, but you have to fight it. So let's see. If I use the artisan card, whatever items I use here, I don't actually lose any durability on. So I could do that. That's helping me out a little bit. That's right. Deciphering, healing, resting, and music. On that, nothing else was giving me any help when I fight. No. Flying root wood, if there was one here. Ooh. I could try to move the flying root over here. Doesn't help for hunting, though. I have to do that first. Fighting will only happen if I come up against the bear, but I should be able to kill it easily. So, let's see. Bow gives me 1 star, and every 7 counts as a star. I'll only be drawing 2 cards. Lots of stars here, including what's on the bolas, but I can only use that once. Although, let's see. 1 more star, 3 7s that count as stars, another one there. Though I have to remember, I can get my bolas right back. Okay, I'm going to play Artisans and use both of these just to get lots and lots of stars. So neither one of these is going to go down. That's the whole point of Artisan. So I don't lose any durability on these items this time. Okay, and then I get to draw 2 cards, although I could draw fewer if I want, because Bo says I can draw -2. So I could draw 0. How many stars do I already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have 5 stars. That's enough to draw 3 cards. I need 3 more. Yeah, okay. We'll still draw 2. 6 stars and a 7. 7 was worth like 5 more stars, so alright, I maxed out. I get to draw I get to draw 5 of the 150s, and I completely forgot I was supposed to make a fire before I did this, to free up space right there. I said I was going to make a fire as soon as I got to the hunting spot, and then I forgot to make a fire. Okay, so success. The bolas are gone because those are only single use, but I'll probably get those right back. I get to draw 5 of these and pick which one I want to keep, but since I'm bloody, I have to discard one of these that does not say predator. So mole rat, that's a predator card, although watch out says I can discard one that says predator and draw another one. So if I get nothing good, I can do that. Ah, there's the horny bear. Lots of food right there. The only downside is it makes you bloody, but I'm already bloody, so that doesn't really hurt. Vulture, empty-handed, and white hair. So I have to discard one that doesn't say predator. That's these 3. I'll discard the one that says empty-handed. Yeah, the horned bear gives me the most food. I do have to fight it though. I did use up the bolas. Let's see, for fighting, I already have 1 star. If I use the bow, 2, 3, just 3 stars. But a 7 counts as 1, 2, 3 stars. I have to draw 4 cards. I need 8. I have no spares anymore. I'm not sure if I want to go for the horned bear. So I get 5 pieces of food from this one. I can take vulture. You get 3 pieces of food from it, so it's not quite as good, but you also don't have to spend any cards trying to get it, so it's In the end, the horned bear gets you about 1 more piece of food. In terms of the value of the food and how much you're going to put back in the deck, it's like 1 more piece of food. They both give you an experience point. They both make you bloody. So I think I'll just go with the vulture, since I don't have my bolas. I could discard this and draw another one. You know what? I am going to do that. All right, so watch out says I can discard 1 predator card and draw another 150, but I'm sure I'm still going with the vulture. Oh, there is a wild boar in the 150s. I thought that was in the 250s. Let's see. Wild boar also makes you bloody, and you get 4 pieces of food. You have to do the stealth action. You need 3 stars, but you can draw any number of cards. In the end, it's about the same as doing the vulture. Yeah, I'm just going to take the vulture. So these just go back in the stack of 150s and get shuffled up. The hunting grounds get banished, so I'll never be able to hunt there again during this adventure, and get replaced with the gold one. You notice what looked like some older animal tracks. The tracks may not be the freshest, but with some patience and the appropriate equipment, you hope to be able to catch some game. So now I'll be drawing from the stack of 250s. There aren't as many good cards in there, so it's harder to get food. Let's see, but hunt, draw 5 cards, need at least 4 stars. You know what, that doesn't sound too bad. I can probably do some hunting there too. Okay, so vulture, I get 3 pieces, I get 1 experience point. I get 3 pieces of 001 food. And bloody. Let's see, 105, I get a bloody. Let's see what this one is. Okay, it's a regular bloody where I don't have to discard anything. There's no symbol here. And if I swim or sail, it'll get washed away. And it just replaces the other bloody, which was exactly the same. And that's supposed to go back in the box. I'll just set it aside for now. instead of shuffling those up. All right, so that was everything for the vulture. Yep. So that goes to the past. I need to save the game or have something that returns all the cards from the past into the box to have a chance at that vulture again. And so the food I got, 2 regular foods. You eat these, you get to put 3 cards from the discard pile back in the action deck. But if you have a fire, you get to cook the food, and then it's worth 6 cards, each of those, instead of 3. And then there's this one. You can only eat it if you have fewer than 7 cards in the action deck. I'm getting not too far from that. Or if you're hungry. The other option, you can use it to help you hunt. It'll give you 3 free stars hunting, then you don't get to eat it. All right, so I'm going to add those to this, my woven basket, which can hold lots of food. That's all I can fit in there, but yeah, that's a lot of cards I get to put back. And since I forgot to do it earlier, I'll do it now. I'm going to make my fire. It just costs 2 cards. I don't need any successes, so I'll just play one of these -3s so that I don't have to draw any cards, and that'll make my fire. And then I'm also going to, where'd it go? All right, I'll find that in a second. All right, so I have a fire here. Don't want to eat any food yet, though. And then I'm going to use Remember to retrieve any card from the discard pile, and I'm going to retrieve those bolas. There they are. So I like my bolas. Then I think I'll just make this right away, and then do some more hunting. Let's see, and then in the 250s, I think the only really good one is a wild boar. All right, anyway, bolas. So it costs 2 cards to make these, although if you have stone, there's no stone here, you can draw 1 card fewer. If there are vines, you can draw 1 card fewer. Neither one of those is present, so it'll cost 2, although, you know what, I'm just going to spend the other one of these to make it cost 0. All right, so bolas. I can start a new stack with them, because you can have 4 item stacks if you're playing solo. But I'm going to add it to this. And when the keywords match, this says aggressiveness. The club that started this says aggressiveness. You get to add on the durability. So 1 extra pip on here. And that goes up to 5. But yeah, bolas are single use though, but they're really good. 3 stars, and each 7 you draw counts as 2 stars. That's nice. Okay. So I'm full of food there. How many cards am I down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to get down to 6 to do something about this egg over here. All right, well, it'll cost 5 cards to hunt. That'll get me pretty close. And I do have an empty stack, so I can just start a new stack with food and see where I'm going to go from there. All right, I'm going to hunt again at the gold spot. So I am using just the bow. So this is going to go down to 3. And I think I'll use this too. All right, so this will get discarded. My woven basket goes down to 5. This will get discarded, and it's worth 3 stars. The bow already has 1 star, so I'm up to 4 already. That's enough to at least be a success. And then, well, 5 cards. Cursed card, so that just doesn't have any successes on it. Okay, so that's 3 more stars, and then 2 more stars there. All right, so 5, 8. That's enough to draw 3. I need 14 to draw 5. I don't think I'm that high. So 8, 9, and then every 7 counts as just 1 star, so 10. Well, 7 to 13 gets me 3 of these. And then the gold hunting spot just stays here. That doesn't go away. This is discarded. I might hunt, well, depending on what I get out of this, I might hunt one more time and use this too, since I now no longer have that piece of meat. Okay, and I can choose what here I'm going to keep. All right, what do I get? 2 empty-handeds and a porcupine. Well, I have to discard one that doesn't say predator. None of them say predator. I'll discard one of the empty-handeds. So I can take nothing, or I can take porcupine, which gives me 3 more pieces of food, but I get injured. I think that's worth it. Sure. I'll take that. I'd rather not come away empty-handed. All right, so empty-handed needs to get shuffled back in. Porcupine gets discarded. 3 food and a injury. Okay, 104. That's going to be an injury. And then 3 more foods. Most of them are the same. It's probably going to be, yeah, just 3 more of those foods that are all 3 cards or 6 if you have a fire. All right, so they're going to start a new stack. So now I can't hold any more items. That'll have 3 uses on it. And what does my injury say? Oh, good, no discard. All right, so I'm injured. I can take a healing action, which, ooh, what helped out with that? Oh, it was that Legend of Shankil card. Where'd it go? Blessing of Shankil. If I'm healing, I get a free 7. Okay. Well, if I take the healing action, I can draw 2 or more cards. I just need 3 stars, and that would take away my injury. Yeah, I might do that. Although, I also have this thing that I've been hanging on to for so long. Not that one. This one, still standing. Where did that come from? That was just an exploration card. If I ever have more than 4 cards over here, I'm up to 3. Then I take 351, whatever that is, and banish this. I mean, I assume it's something good. I don't know if that's something I've done before in a different adventure. I don't think I have, but maybe I did. Okay. And then, oh, I have to discard one of these. What do I not want? Oh, these are all -3s and then a blowpipe. All right, let's get rid of one of the -3s. I might make the blowpipe. That'll help out hunting if I want to do some more hunting here. But currently I have no place to put any more food. I'm down to 9 cards though. So as soon as I go down just a little bit more, I can do the egg and then eat some food here, and then I'll have room to hunt some more. So let's do that. I'm going to explore over here. Wait, there's also the threat. Yeah, I don't need to go up there. Ah, snowy gusts. Okay, that's going to make it harder to move around. I can maybe use flying roots to help me out a little bit. But this is also going to make it easier to hunt. Okay, Snowstorm. Alright, there's going to be a snowstorm on here. It says, snow starts falling heavily. In less than an hour, a thick layer of powdery snow covers the ground up to your ankles. Even worse, an icy wind rises up, whipping more and more snow into your face. So if there were weather card already in play, there isn't. Take it away, and now you have Snowstorm. This is going to go onto the terrain card here, 54. The wind whistles through the boughs of the tall pines, carrying both the scent of sea spray and a faint, underlying smell of rot. Ooh, actually, I might go down here to 38. There's a treasure chest. I could maybe find something good in there. 3 more 2s, and then the snow's on here. Put the snowstorm, yeah. I'll take a 520 card. A thick blanket of snow now covers the entire region, showing the fresh tracks of many animals. Snowflakes drift down intermittently. Alright, so as long as the snow is around, whenever I'm on, let's see, the same terrain card as the Snowstorm or adjacent to it, I have to draw one additional card for any action. Okay, so any action I take, one extra card I have to draw if I'm on this terrain tile or adjacent to it. And then anytime I'm moving, instead of the move action, it's the snowshoe action. So that just means I can't use the walking stick right now if I wanted to help me move easier. Wasn't planning on doing that anyway. And then also, if I'm hunting, I get 2 free stars because you can see their tracks easier. All right, so as long as the snowstorm is around, that is the case. We'll just set that up there. All right, so what was I down to? 9 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, all right, I'm going to move here, explore, and then if I'm down to 6 cards at that point, I'll come back here. So it's 1 to move there, although the snowstorm is making that +1 because I'm adjacent to it, so I have to draw 2 cards to move on to the spot with the snowstorm. And just to make sure there wasn't anything else I was going to do first. I do want to make a blowpipe, but I have to eat before that. Okay. The raft, don't need that. And this one that lets me rest, get rid of tired, and draw 4 advanced skills. I don't want to hang on to that right now. Okay, so now I'm on here with the snowstorm. And I'm just going to explore everything around it. So let's explore. Oh, wait. Every action, you have to draw 1 extra card. Normally, exploration cards, you don't have to draw any, and you don't need any stars. But because of the snowstorm, I do have to draw 1. Knowledge is power. Free experience point. Yeah, I'm going to ditch one of these -3s. There. Now I get to explore this. All right, repentance. A procession of caterpillars. What did that one card I didn't keep say about caterpillars? I don't remember. It just made a couple actions easier. A procession of caterpillars is moving very slowly among the tall grass. Will you walk around it or continue in this direction at the risk of squashing dozens of them? So if I do the pathfinding action, it'll cost, because of the snow, 1 card, but I don't need any stars. They're just caterpillars. You continue straight ahead. So you just discard this by stomping on the caterpillars and put the terrain card here. Or I can do orientate. I'll have to draw 2 cards because of the snow, and I need 1 star. No penalty for failure, but if I'm successful, I avoid the caterpillars, and I can choose 1 card with the keyword vigilance or stealth in the discard pile and add it to my hand, and then this gets banished. The repentance cards are important if you're working on something else. They're not really important for me here, so I don't care if I crush the caterpillars, unless there's something I really want in here that says vigilance or stealth. Then maybe it'd be worth it. Well, free stars of vigilance. We'll examine the notes, get another quest item. I could get another remember and then get anything I want. Really what I want are the panpipes. Alright. Well, I'm not going to worry about the caterpillars, so I am just going to spend 1 card and discard this. I'm pretty sure it's if you're playing, if you add in the pocket watch and you're playing with that, you start with it in your satchel. I think that's where you need the repentance cards. So you would want to not kill the caterpillars. 38. Wait, I did draw one, right? I should be down to 6. Yes, I did. Right? No, I drew one to reveal that. I didn't draw... I have to draw one to discard that. This lets me draw 3 additional cards if I want. I don't want that. All right, so 38. I just need to go back to the fire before I'm completely out of cards. A sandy beach runs along the coast, and toward the north it appears to give way to increasing vegetation and a greater likelihood of finding wood. All right, so there's nowhere else to go here, it's just there is a treasure chest. And then there's a way to get to sail somewhere else. Oh, from here you can go over to the shipwreck. That's just a little bit away from here, but you can't walk there. But I don't want to go to that. Oh, I've already been there this adventure. Anyway, okay. So I'm down to 5. It'll cost 2 cards to get here, plus 1 from the snowstorm, but minus 1 because I'm moving to a fire. So it'll cost 2 cards to get there, although I can do a minus 3 to make it cost 0. All right, I'm going to explore one more because I do want to go this way. So this will just make it easier. Oh, that's too bad. My snowstorm's gone. It was going to help me hunt. All right, well, snowstorm's already gone. Now I get threatening clouds. That's too bad. There are the other weathers. Fog. What is this? A tornado? I know I've had all these, and then astral fog, or whatever that one was called. I think that one was actually good. All right. This one, though, I don't think this one's going to be good. In the distance, the sky becomes more menacing in no time. Or, no, that's a new sentence. In no time, the massive dark clouds start flashing, and you hear the first rolls of thunder. All right, so as long as the thunderstorm's around... what's going on here? As long as the thunderstorm's around... There, that one's just really tight. Oh, I need to take 5 of 5. That's what tells me what's going on with the thunderstorm. Okay, thunderstorm. A thunderstorm breaks out, and a heavy rain pours on the entire region. You decide to proceed with caution, hoping that lightning does not strike. All right, we'll see that in a second. I also need 72. That's where the thunderstorm goes. Oh yeah, I think the thunderstorm, it's bad to move a bunch of spaces at a time. I think if I wanted to move all the way back to here, the spot from the treasure map, that would be bad. The ground is soggy and the air is damp and humid, well, especially because of the thunderstorm. The cacophony from an army of croaking frogs rises from among the swamp grass. All right, so there's the start of the swamp. And I believe it's right up here. It's here or one more space over is where I'm trying to go. So, what does the thunderstorm do? Immediately after one or more character figures leaves the terrain card with a thunderstorm figure on it, take a 549. You could get zapped with lightning. Alright, so if I'm on this spot and try to move, I could just go up and over to avoid it. As long as the thunderstorm figure is in play, when a character moves their figure to a terrain card that is not adjacent to their terrain card, they must return your bloody state. Okay, so if I move more than one space at a time, bloody goes away. All right. If they move their figure 3 or more cards away from their terrain card it just left, I take a 102, so then I'm freezing. Alright, so if I move more than one space at a time, Bloody goes away. If I move 3 or more, so if I moved to here or here from this spot, then I'm freezing. Okay, that's not too bad. And yeah, I can avoid the lightning if I want. Which I can do that if I just flip over this one, which doesn't cost anything now that the Snowstorm's gone. Wall of Thorns. A large thorny bank blocks the narrow path you have been following. You should be able to make your way through easily if you light a fire. So if you have a fire resource, you can just discard this. Well, my fire's over here, so I don't have fire resource. Or push-pull, you can spend 4 cards, but you don't need any stars. You make it through by tearing the hindering branches. Then this gets discarded. I'm going to do that. Although I keep forgetting to do this, since I got it. Free experience point, because of Scholar. I don't have to draw any cards, and I already have the 1 star I need. So, I just discard that for a free experience point. I'm up to 7. And where was it? Oh, it's over here. I can rest and try to get some advanced skills. I don't know. That might actually be worth doing. Okay, and then if I use -3, it'll just cost me 1 card to get rid of this. What am I down to? 5. That's fine. All right, so it'll cost 1. So this is gone. Goes to the past and gets replaced with 59. Oh no, 59, that's where I want to go. So it's not over here, it's right here. Oh, I didn't even need to do the thunderstorm. Oh well. Okay, there's a green one and a gold one. Yep, this is where I want to go. This is the hut that is mentioned in the clue. And it's also mentioned in my notes. Oh, I think there's also a rock right here with the spider on it. All right, because for this curse, the spider icon is very important. And it's somewhere here. I'll have to look at my notes. Oh, I'll read that too. And then, yeah, there's a rock with it over there, but that's probably just because of this one. Hey, get back there. At the center of a little clearing, you see a hut with a small plume of smoke rising up through its roof. All right, so I want to go there, but first, I want to go here. So if I went over here first, I would like to get rid of Bloody before I hunt. If I move 2 spaces, the blood washes off. So what do I have now? 4 cards. Well, it'll cost 2 to get there, and then 1 to get back over here. Although the fire will make it be free. So it only costs 2 cards if it'll cost 1 card to get here, or it'll cost 2 cards to go here than here. And moving from there to there will get rid of the blood. So I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so 2 cards. Rope. Ooh, and a free star. I'll take the free star. Oh wait, unexpected properties. Do I care about this? Whenever you are able to make use of the card with effect of a card with the keyword botany, I can put some cards back in the action deck. No, I don't care about that. I'll hang on to the rope instead, although I don't think I want it for anything. But why not? Alright, so that was to move up here. And then I'm down to 2 cards. It'll cost 1 to get there. I can always eat 1 piece of food if absolutely necessary. Because if I explore this, it could make me do something right away that's going to cause me to draw cards. But I'd rather do it now so that then this space is free. Oh wait, but I don't want to move 3 spaces anyway. That'll make me freezing. All right, I'll not do it. So it costs 1 card to move there, but whenever you're moving to a space with a fire, it costs 1 fewer, so that's free. I moved more than 1 space. That washes away my blood. Okay, that'll be good for hunting. But before I hunt, I want to eat. But before I eat, let's finally do this. All right, where's the card for the egg? Did I just go right by it? Oh, there it is, animal empathy. All right, so this egg I'm trying to hatch because it's going to give me a pet. My options were I could perform hen sitting on eggs action. I can try to hatch it quickly, but I know, pretty sure that gives me a pet that isn't as good. Or I could wait. I can do the ear action. Can't draw any cards, but you need 4 stars, which is not easy to do unless you have some cards that'll help you out. Or, once the action deck contains fewer than 7 cards, which it does, then this is free. I don't need any stars. So great. I waited long enough. I can draw 802, and this gets banished. Banished, not the past. All right, 802. I think at this point, I finally have a pet. But I think I'm not done with it yet. Oops. I swear by all that is dearest to me that if this egg does not hatch in the next few hours, I'm going to make an omelet out of it. Oh, so no, it's not hatched yet. You suffer in silence and decide to have a bite to eat. Maybe the smell of food will tempt the creature out of its lair. So I can perform the eat action. I take the other 802, the gold one, and banish this. Have I done that? I'm sure I've done that before. I've had 2 different pets from this, or 2 different good pets. All right, so I can do that right away. Oh, no, it's not I can eat. It's when I'm taking the eat action, I can take 802 and banish this. Other action I can do, which I'm about to eat food, so while I'm eating any of this food, I could do that. Or you give up and leave it to fate. You may take the following action. Yeah, if you have this in your hand, have the egg. You can try praying. Can't draw any cards, but you do need 3 stars. It says banish all green 834 cards from the adventure deck, then take 834. So that would be the gold one. Okay, but if you fail, the shell cracks open, a brownish, foul-smelling liquid seeps out. Banish this and the chromatic egg you have in the hand. So you lose out on your chance for a pet if you fail at that. So that's one where you want to make sure you have 3 stars. Well, I have 1 free star right here. Well, there's also the card that has 2 free stars in there. If I had both of those, sure, because you can't draw anything. Well, that way's better, so I'm doing that. I'm sure it's in here since there are only a couple cards left in the action deck. Well, there's another one with 1 free star, and then wait, is not in here? No, there it is. 2 free stars, it just makes you tired when you use it. If only I had a remember right now, I could take that. How many remembers are in here? All 3 of them? One, two. All 3 remembers are in there, so there's no way I'm going to be able to get this from, like, with these 2 cards or anything like that. Okay. Well, I can't hatch the egg yet. Yeah, I definitely don't want to just take the easy route. I believe I've done, I don't know. I think the 2 different routes you can go, the gold 802 or the gold 834. I think each one of those gives you a pet that can branch off 2 ways. So in the end, there are a few different pets you can get. But yeah, I think I want the 834 one. All right, so that'll just have to wait until I can get 3 stars without drawing any cards. Or if I have the card with the, a card that tells me I can draw extra cards. All right, okay, so it is time to eat. Let's see, if I eat these 3, that'll give me 18 cards back in the deck, and then I have another 3 over here, 4 over here. That's 42 cards I can put back. There should be 42 there, so I'll just eat all that. This will go down to 1. All right, so my deck should be mostly all back. And then if I just hunt a little more, well, then I have spare food for later. Then I feel like I'll be good to go for a while. Okay, I have to do 42 random cards. All but 7. So what's still in the discard pile? Okay. Now these have to be shuffled up, and then, yeah, it's time to hunt again. Although I might want to make the blowpipe first. Let's see, what do I have currently? All right, well, I'm hunting the 250s. There's nothing to fight. I can use the bolas for hunting. That's perfectly fine. See, I don't think there's anything to fight. Let's see. If I used the bow and the club, I have 1 star, 1 star there, and 3 there. So I'd have 5 stars. And every 7 I draw counts as 2, 3, 5, 6 stars. So I have to draw 5 cards. A couple 7s in those 5 cards would automatically mean I draw 5 of the 250s. Should find something good to eat if I do that. So I don't think I really need the blowpipe. Well, I could just add the blowpipe to the bow, it just won't increase the durability. That might be okay. with as many cards as I have to draw, I don't think I need to do that. Okay. So I'm going to hunt. Do I even need to use the bow? Let's see, if I just use this, I have 4 stars. Each 7 counts as 5 stars. Two 7s would still be enough to get me right up to the top. Yeah, you know what? I'm just using the club. So this is down to 4. None of that lets me draw fewer cards, but I want 5 anyway. Well, basically, that's 1 food I just spent drawing cards. So hopefully I get some food. Ooh, remember? I'll probably keep that. Well, all right, that's 2 stars and a 7, so I'm already just about maxed out. Oh, well, there's another 7. Okay, so I'm going to get at least 14 stars, so 5 250s. Because each of those 7s counts as what I say 5, so those are really 10 stars right there. Plus all the ones that are already on there, so I'm good. All right, of these, what do I want? Artisan and Remember, maybe. I don't want any of these other ones. I don't care about the rope. And I'm probably done hunting for a while. Oh wait, I don't want to discard this yet. Actually, I don't think I have to yet. The rope's not discarded yet either. First I resolve this. I think that's the order. Resolve this. Then I gotta pick this. All right, 5 250s. I'm not bloody anymore, so I don't have to discard one that says Predator. And Watch Out says I can discard one that does say Predator and replace it with another one. Empty. Crystal Fragment, don't care about that. Snake, so there's a Predator. If there's nothing good, I could discard that. Fresh Spore, that's useful if you're doing the Bloody Hunt, because there's an eagle statue on there. And another snake. Wow, those are all worthless. So yeah, I'll discard a snake and draw 1 more because of Watch Out. There are only 5 left. Hopefully this one's good. And empty-handed. Oh, well, that stinks. Oh, and my bolas are gone. I might have to hunt again because I'm getting nothing. All right, so Fresh Spore, you can follow some spoor to find a big, I think it's a panther to go kill. But that's useful if you're doing Bloody Hunt. That's part of lifting that curse. I can't remember if I get any food from it. Might get 1 little piece of food. Not worth it. You have to go through a couple cards to get to the animal, and then you have to fight it. Crystal Fragment, not useful. But if I choose this, wait, I thought I already banished this. There must be more than 1 of these Crystal Fragments. All right, so what I'm going to do, oh, and the snake, you have to use stealth to avoid it, and all you can get is an experience point. I'm going to choose the Crystal Fragment, because if I choose this one, I can choose to not actually pick it up. And it says I banish this and take another 250. All right, so I'm banishing that. It'll never come up again. And I get 1 more try. And it's another snake. Although I guess since I... Oops. Get back here. I guess since this is the one I chose, that meant I'm discarding the rest, so now I'm stuck with this snake. So let's see, in total I drew 7 250 cards. Not 1 was good. Oh well. Alright, so the snake I'm now stuck with, I have to fight it. I can only draw 1 card, I need 2 stars. That'll give me an experience point. And have to resolve that now. We'll have to take care of this first, so... Now I kind of do want to hunt again because I didn't get any food. I can make the blowpipe, or I can use Remember to get the bolas back that I just got rid of. You know what? I'm going to take Artisan as well and not make the blowpipe. Okay. Alright. So now I have to fight the snake. I can only draw one card. I need 2 stars. Or I can just use the club that already has 2 stars. Oh, but I'd still have to draw a card. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to use this. So 3. And draw 1 card. Friction Fire? No, not right now. Snake's gone. I get an experience point. So I have 8. So how many are left in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 in here. If I can get 14 stars again, I should be able to find something. I have Artisan, so I can use both of these item stacks and discard this so that I don't lose any durability. I have Remember, so I can get those bolas back that I just discarded. I'll make this again. That'll cost 2 cards. That'll go on there and raise this up 1 again. So 4. After I draw 2 cards to make that. I'll take the -3. Alright, well, I'm going to hunt 1 more time just so I have some food. Okay, so 1 more hunt on the gold one. I'm using Artisan, so I don't have to lower durability, so that means I'm using both of these. I have to draw 5 cards. Maybe I'll draw fewer, though. With the bow, if I'm hunting, I can draw 2 fewer, so I could draw just 3. Well, I could also use this and draw 0, but I don't want to do that. How many? All right, so this time, using this, I have 1, 2, 5 stars, and each 7 counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I have 5 stars. I need 9 more total. A 7 counts as 6. I have a spare star there if I need it. Yeah, I'm still going to draw 5, just to make sure. So I want to draw all of these. Curse. Okay, another Remember. I'm probably going to hang out of that. Knowledge is power. Well, there are 2 stars and a 7. Ooh, and another curse. Ooh, wait, did I not make it? I got 2 stars and a 7. I forgot what I had. 5 stars, 7 stars. Each 7 counts as 6. I think I only got 13. Yeah, 1, 2, 5. And this is going to be gone. And then each 7 counts as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I got 13 stars. Well, I can use this to make it 14. Probably going to do that. Yeah, all right. Spending that. Now it's 14 stars. The bolas got used. Those durabilities don't go down because I used Artisan. And then 2 cards are going to get to go into my hand. I Remember and 2 free experience points. Well, I'll take all of them, actually. I'll put the -3 in there. Oh, wait. I'll keep that. I'll get rid of hunting, the hunting one. No. I want that to be in place while I'm doing this, which I guess I don't have to have done that, discarded anything yet. Let's see. Okay, so 5 of these. Only 2 more, but this is going to let me draw 1 more if one of these says Predator. Mole Rat's a Predator, so 2 empty-handeds. All right, Wild Boar. Mole Rat and Snake. I'm going to get rid of the Snake. So that's discarded because of Watch Out. I get to draw one more, and it's the Fresh Spore again. So there's only one I didn't get. But the Wild Boar at least gives me food. That's going to make me bloody again, but this will wash it off right away. So no problem. Now I have to use Stealth. I need 3 stars. I can draw any number of cards. If I succeed, I get 4 pieces of food and bloody. If I fail, it scampers away. Well, I'm taking the boar. Although in the end, I've had to spend so much hunting since I got nothing the first time. I'm barely doing better than breaking even as long as I'm successful on the boar. Because I'm going to have to draw more cards. The only thing I have that can help with stealth, well, this will give me 1 star. Every 7 counts as a star. So I still need 2 more stars if I use the club, which I'm going to. So this is down to 3. And I am going to let that go away finally. Yeah, the gold hunting spots. A lot of times you just hardly get anything out of it. Alright, if I had the camouflage outfit, that would be nice here. Okay, so how many cards do I want? I have a star. Every 7 counts as a star. Wait. I think a flying root. I should have brought this flying root over here. I didn't think about that. Yep, I was silly. If I'd brought the flying root over, I'd have another free star in doing stealth, and a 7 counts as another star. Yeah. All I would need is a star or a 7. Oh well, I didn't do that. Stealth wasn't one of the things from the blessing. Nope. Okay. So how many do I want? 3. I need 2 more stars or 7s. I really want to make sure I get it. 4. Well, alright, there's 1 star. Probably didn't need that 4th one. Okay, flying root. Well, there's a 7, so I got it. So I only needed 2. Ooh, another flying root. And flint, and another 7. Okay, well, 2 would have been enough, but no way of knowing that. 2 flying roots. Boar's dead. 4 pieces of food and bloody. And that goes to the past. Okay, 4 pieces of food. They're all just going to go in the woven basket. And they're regular food except this one that you can only eat if you have fire. So I should probably just eat that one right now. This will go up to 5 and then back down to 1 if I eat all that food. Flying roots. Do I want either of these? I don't care about the shovel. Flint. No. Yeah, I'm going to get those bolas back again with another remember in just a second. Alright, so after I ate the first time, I was down to, I think, about 6 cards. I could potentially get 25 out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21, 2, 3, 4. There's exactly 25. So doing all that netted me about 6 cards. Although now I have to remake the bolas. Didn't get a whole lot out of this. Oh well. Not doing it again because now there's not much left in here. Unless I save the game first and get to put everything back in that deck. Okay. So finally done with all that. I'm going to use, actually, let's do that part first. I'm going to eat. Oh, and I'm bloody. Forgot about that part. Bloody. Oh, no discard again. And this one, Swim Sail makes it go away, or the Thunderstorm can make it go away, or if either of these plants is on the terrain card I'm on, it is. It's right there. I can just wipe the blood off with the plant, and because a Scholar, that'll be free. So this goes over here, and then I can immediately just wipe it off. So, all right, it's gone. Didn't make me discard. And okay, got my food. All right, so the food, if I eat all these, this one I have to have fire, but instead of just adding cards back, I have to draw 7 cards, take 7 random cards from the discard pile, and if they don't say Serenity, they go back. If they do say Serenity, they stay in the discard pile. So I'm going to eat all those. Mix those up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Before I do that, before I ate, I was using Remember to get the bolas. Then I'm eating. Okay, so 7 cards from the gross food. The rest will go back from the good food, and then these, they go back there unless they say Serenity. Skill, skill, curse card, skill, skill, curse card, and vigilance. 4 skills. Alright, none of them say Serenity, so they all go back there. Okay, currently discard pile's empty. Except now I am also going to get 2 free experience points, which will cost me no cards because of Scholar. So what am I up to? 10? Yeah, that's enough to maybe go ahead and try to get some advanced skills, because I can do it right here. Let's see. Yeah. I may as well, because these flying roots will make it so that I don't have to spend any cards moving, so why not? Okay, and then I want to make the bolas. I need stone and vine. Well, the flying roots give me vine resource, so I really just need 1 card for stone. Okay, so draw 1 for that. Oh, curse card. Okay, made the bolas. They're back on here. This goes up 1 again. Just in case I have to fight the guy in the hut. I'm not sure. Okay. So, let's see. What the vines say is I can discard 1 flying root that's on my terrain card so that when I move to another one, if I draw 3 cards or fewer and I'm successful with the move, I can just shuffle them back into the action deck. And since it only costs 1 card, I'm just not going to draw 1, because then well, actually I can draw 1, I can either keep it or shuffle it back into the deck. It could be something I want. I just don't want to shuffle again, so I'll draw it. Restful Sleep. Sure, we'll take that. Although, do I have to discard the flying root before I draw? Because I ended up not actually using the ability. If you want to apply the following effect, you must remove 1 flying root figure from your terrain card. It doesn't say when you do it. But yeah, if you're taking any of these actions with a flying root there, this just means if you draw 3 cards or fewer and you're successful, you can shuffle any of them that you want back in here. But yeah, it doesn't say when I do it. But since I didn't do it, I think I don't actually have to remove the flying root. I don't need both of those, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. So now I need 1 star to use that. What do I have over here? Oh yeah, I'm injured. Oh, that's right. I'm also hoping for to have 3 stars at some point for the egg, right? Yes. I need to pray. So much stuff going on. All right, I need 1 star. No penalty for failure, so if I fail... Oh, wait. Something's helping me out with resting. Oh, I have a free 7. Well, that's not going to help here. I drew a flying root. Well, oh, there's already a flying root there, so I can just ignore the bad effects of that, which is it's an automatic failure because there's already a flying root there. Well, nope, I get to ignore that. But no star, so that was a failure, so I'm going to do it again. There's a star wrapped. Okay, so I get to rest. I get to return tired state. I'm not tired, and then I get to draw 0, 0, 0, which is just going to tell me to draw 4 advanced skills. And then I can buy as much of this as I want and can, and I have 10 experience. So what do we have here? Spike Trap. Ooh, okay, so this is aggressiveness and stealth, so it would go well with this stuff, although that's full right now. It costs 6 cards to make it, well, and it costs 4 cards, 4 experience to buy this. It's a 7 and a full star, so that's a pretty good draw. Or pretty good for drawing out of the action deck. So is the sled, which also costs 4. 4 and 3. Anyway, let's see. Spike Trap. It costs 6 cards to make. 3 of it is poison, 2 is bamboo, 1 is leaves. Well, if you have a flying root around, you have poison and leaves. So it would just cost 2 for the bamboo to make this. And then it says, if you keep a card with the keyword predator, so if you're hunting and you choose a predator card like the horny bear, you may immediately apply the consequence of the fight action as though the action has been a success. Ooh, so yeah, if you fight, if you hunt and you choose the horny bear, you can discard this to kill the bear, and then you don't have to actually fight it. That's kind of nice. That would make the bolas not be as necessary. Interesting. So that only costs 4. I'll buy that. Sled also only costs 4. Pretty good draw. Good for getting around in the snow, which I may have to do later. So maybe. That'd be 8. Learn by doing. You can discard this during the cost step to draw 5 fewer cards. But then you're hungry. And it only has a half star on it. I don't really want that. Balance. If you have this in your hand, then whenever you're jumping, you get a free star, or every 7 is a star. Don't really care about that either. All right, I'll take these 2, Sled and Spike Trap. So that'll cost 8 experience. The other 2 go back in the deck of advanced skills, which have to be shuffled again. I'm going to have to play some time with all the curses. So you have to basically just go all over the entire continent. See if I can get every single one of these. Although if you're doing that, yeah, I said before, one of the curses requires you to spend experience on something besides just advanced skills. So then maybe you don't have a great chance to buy tons of these. Okay. Alright, so I'm buying these two. They can either go in my hand. Oh, and this cost 8. So I still have 2. These can go in my hand or in there. Maybe I should hang on to the spike trap since I have space. The sled, I will put it in the action deck, so I have to shuffle that again. So much shuffling lately. All right, so I want to go here. Ooh, this is aggressiveness and stealth. For the keywords. That actually might be good to start another stack, and then if I ever find the camouflage outfit, I'll add that to it. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, what's this that's aggressiveness and stealth? Oh, war paint, that's right. Okay, so I want to go over here, but I'll be freezing if I move all the way there at once because of the thunderstorm. So I'll move here and then there. Alright, finally time to do some more stuff besides hunting. So it'll cost 2 cards to move here, except the fire makes it cost only 1. And I can discard the flying root so that if I draw 3 or fewer and I'm successful in this move, I get to just put them back in the action deck. This time, since my hand's full, although I don't really care about the raft, I am not drawing one because I don't want to shuffle again. Alright, so flying root's gone, and I got to move there. And then it'll only cost 1 to move off of here. I'm going to do the same thing. Flying root's gone. I'm moving to here. And I move 2 spaces. That'll wash away the blood. Oh no, I'm not bloody anymore. That's right. I didn't want to move all at once because I'd be freezing. Maybe I should take care of that injury at some point. Yeah, I'm not worried about it for now. Okay. Alright, so it'll cost 1 card to look at 98. Another -3. Sure, I'm going to swap it out with that other one. Or, you know what, I don't need the raft. Let's actually discard the raft instead. Okay, 98. Alright, there's a green one. No, there are 2 green ones and a gold one. Oh yeah, I think on one of them, the guy whose hut that is, he might not be home, so then you have to rest or save or something to wait for him to come back. Let's see, I'm on head, so I'm taking the front one. Head again next time. You enter the hut. Alright, well he's home. An old man sitting by the fire stares at you at length and eventually speaks to you in a strange language. Will you try to communicate or get ready to fight? If you want to take the following action, you must discard 1 card with the keyword food or clothing from your inventory. So I can do a gift. Oh, I just ate all my food. I may have to go hunting again or find something with clothing. I don't have a remember, but what's in here? No items besides the raft. Great. I think the only clothing I have is camouflage outfit. It costs nothing, and then you take 153. That's probably what I want, or you can fight him. What did it say on the clue? let's see. Well, it mentions uncontrollable anger, but that's before it starts talking about this. When I got out, the wind was still, blah, 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 increasingly tired. Offered me shelter, so that's probably this guy. Because there's something around here with a spider. I'll have to look at my notes. Oh, right. I forgot to go open the treasure chest. Offered me shelter. Offered him. Well, okay. Let's give him something. To thank him for days, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to look at my notes real quick, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to fight him. All right, so what am I on? I'm on 59, and this is 98. No. In my notes, it says if you have the spider curse, if you're working on it, you do want to fight him. Interesting. Oh, and currently I have fire resource. Okay, so if I fight him, I can only draw 2 cards. I need 2 stars, but that's all right. I have items over here that'll help me fight. Banish your terrain card and replace it with a 59, the gold one. Banish this and replace it with a 63. And then I think it's going to mention something on there about the spider curse. If I fail, this gets replaced with the gold one. So this will get banished and get replaced with the gold one. And I lose 2 durability on an item. So you want to make sure you succeed there, because, I mean, if this goes... Yeah, if you fail, well, this gets replaced with a gold one, but I think then he's not there. But this gets banished. So then you don't have this opportunity again, I think. Huh. Oh, wait. But if I do this action, I give him food or clothing, it doesn't say this goes away. So I could do both of these. I could give him food or clothing, then fight him. Make him think I'm his friend and then kill him. Wow, I'm a dick. Well, I would love to give him some food or clothing, but I don't have any, and since my notes say I need to fight him, I guess I'm going to fight him. So what does it say? 2 cards, I need 2 stars. Don't have any spare stars. If a flying root's there, yeah, that would help out. Where's the flying root? Card. Trying to remember. Can I move a flying root to me? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No. I can move a flying root if it's on my terrain card. I mean, I can go back here and then move a flying root here and then move it here, but yeah. That takes too much. All right, well, I guess I'll use the club. But the question I keep forgetting to go look up, can I avoid using the bolas since you only use it once, then you discard it? I've been playing that I can do that, so I can basically just use the club, well, and the war paint, because those help me fight, but not the bolas, because then I already have my 2 stars. I still have to draw 2 cards, though, unless I also use the bow, but I don't want to use both of them. But this way I'm guaranteed success. Oh, well, I didn't need to use that because I got 3 stars. I don't want either of those, though. All right, so banish your terrain card and replace it with the gold 59. My notes didn't say anything about the gift from him being important, but it could be important for this curse. It just doesn't have the spider symbol on it, so that might have been very bad. We'll see. At the center of a little clearing, there appears to be a singed and broken the singed and broken remains of what was once a hut. So, yeah. His hut is now collapsed, and it looks like there's a bunch of blood there, because, well, I just killed the poor guy. All right, banish your terrain card, so that's gone. Replace it with the gold 59, and then banish this and replace it with 63. There we go, Spider Curse. The man lies in a pool of blood. The hut is now in disarray, and the fire died while you were fighting. Alright, so I can magnifying glass, 0 more cards. I do need 1 star, so I'll have to draw 1. Or I might have to draw 2. I take a 73 plus 12 because I'm working on the Spider Curse, so I'll draw an 85 card from the adventure deck if available. Oh, I could do this twice. I can draw the 73, and then I can also draw the 85. Because it doesn't say this goes away. Although, there may not be a 73. If I fail, I find nothing of note. Covered in your victim's blood, you leave the hut. So I would have to draw a bloody card. But this can, again, wash it away. So I'm not too worried about that. Alright. Well, I'll do the spider one first. It's probably going to be another one of those, whatever, Secret of the Sanctuary. That'll be number 5 of those. 1 more to go, but I don't know where it is. Okay, so I draw 1 card. If I don't get a star, I fail, and I'm going to get bloody. I could draw more to make sure I'm successful, but whatever. I'm bloody. I got an ice axe. You know what? I'm actually going to take that. Because I might want to climb back up the cliff up here. I can go through the rest of the jungle. I mean the swamp. And then have the nasty card you have to go through to get to the desert. That's hard to succeed. And then go through all the desert to get up to the snow. Or I can just come back to here, climb the cliff with the ice axe or the rope, or both. And then it's a much shorter trip to get to the ice and snow. That is what maybe I need to go to next. Alright, anyway. Or bloody, because I just failed. Alright, here's another bloody. Ooh, no discard again, just a regular one. So now I'm bloody and injured. Okay, let's try again. I didn't get a star again. So now I have to draw another bloody. Okay, next bloody. This one I do have to discard. I have 3 red cards, so I have to discard 3, and then this is going to replace my bloody. I bet each one of these has a star. Nope. Nope. Alright, one of them did. Okay, so I failed twice. Let's try again. Just looking for a star. There we go. Okay, so that one was a success, so now I get to draw 85. '85, right? Yeah, 73, and Spider says plus 12. All right, 85. You find an old parchment carrying fresh stains of your victim's blood, and you quickly examine it. Yep, Secret of the Sanctuary, 3 out of 6. Partially faded enigmatic note. It says room Y, and then missing stuff, and then choose the one that is missing. And this is probably just one of the rooms inside the underwater temple. Oops, not there. Because the Secret of the Sanctuary, 1 out of 6, that's from the room you start off. But then there's a door you have to go through, so I don't know anything else that's down there. And then, yeah, this is probably... It looks like that's above ground, but maybe that's drawn on the floor or something. And then there's this one, and then that one. And then that's the same as the other one, isn't it? And there's mention of room X, room Y, room... Oh, that doesn't say room H. Room V. I don't know. No, not there. Okay, well, I can do it again to get the other item, or draw the other card, to take 73. So, yeah, I'm going to do that again. If I don't get a star, I'm bloody. I got a star. Ooh, Artisan again. Yeah, I kind of want all those. All right. 73. So the only one you can get if you're not doing the spider curse, the Forbidden Sanctuary. Ooh, bone knife. Oh, I know where that's useful. Whoa. Okay. Or at least I know one place this symbol's important. All right, a knife you found searching a native's corpse. Strangely, when you spin it, it points north when it stops. All right, so this has, it has 6 charges to it. It's aggressiveness and fetish. So it would go well with these, except that stack's already full. And I can't, this isn't a skill card. It can't go in my hand. I have to make it now or discard it. And yeah, if it leaves your inventory, banish it. Okay, so, all right, note time. From the last curse I just did, the Icy Maze. You go through the Icy Maze and you end up on an island where I think there were 2 places where you needed that. Or maybe that was the satchel that needed that. All right, notes. Okay, Icy Maze. There's a satchel hanging off a cliff right before you go into the Icy Maze. Okay, no, you have to go through the Icy Maze and then, yeah, there are 2 different things you can do once you get through the Icy Maze that both have this symbol on there. I kind of really want to do that because you do have to go far to the north. All right, let's look at the rest of this clue. Offered me shelter, offered him something to thank him 4 days. So the uncontrollable anger, that could be this guy. You have to kill him. Because that's the only way of getting that one piece of the Forbidden Sanctuary, Secret of the Sanctuary. So you have to kill him. There's snow everywhere, the freezing wind, hungry, couldn't find the others. Yeah, so if I go north, I can go do the Icy Maze again. I may want to do that. All right, well, bone knife, that's going to be its own new stack. I'm up to 4 item stacks again. That's aggressiveness, so I could add the spike trap to that. Ooh, if I have to go through the icy maze, it's going to take a while. Oh, but now if I want to make the ice axe, I might have to just dismantle the bow. So let's see. Yeah, the wind was still, increasingly tired, offered me shelter, offered him a knife to the throat, apparently, to thank him for days. I hope it wasn't important that I also got the one thing from giving him food or clothing. Then it says, there is snow everywhere. Yeah, there's some snow here, and then there's also snow if I go farther north. The freezing wind. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's more wind on here. Right, and every time you get somewhere you're supposed to go with this curse, then the wind tells you where to go to do some more. But I really don't want to go through this. Well, okay, if I go this way and I'm supposed to go where there's snow everywhere, then I know where that is. That's to go through the desert to get up to the snow that's at the top. Well, as far as I know, the top of the continent. It'll be much quicker if I go this way. All right. Hopefully that'll give me the last piece of it. But then I still have to make my way back to that temple. Although I think I know a quick way back to the temple. Alright, well, I'm going to explore here. Is there anything else to do right now? What does the ice axe take? Vine and, ooh, 6... It costs 7 cards to make this. 6 of it is bone. Can I hack up the dead guy and use his bones? Nope, no bone resource. That's too bad. Well, I can use a -3 to at least make it a little less. It also takes vine. I have vine from flying roots or on here anyway. Alright, well I want to look over here because I just want to see what if it shows more wind. Spider bite. I don't want any spider bites. Your thigh is itching uncomfortably. Examining it, you notice a nasty red spot. You must have been bitten by a spider, and you can only hope it has not laid its eggs under your skin. So I immediately have to take the heal action. 0 more cards. I need 2 stars. If I succeed, the little wound seems to heal nicely, so I would just discard this. If I fail, the little wound has gotten infected, and you feel a tingling sensation under your skin. For each spider bite card that has been banished, and there are none, this is the first one, randomly discard 2 cards from the action deck. So, no penalty for now, but I don't want to be bitten by any more spiders later. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and draw 2 cards, and if I fail, oh well. Wait. So, there's flying roots don't help out. Oh, right, and then the, where is it? The Blessing of Shankil. Right, that gives me a free 7. That's not going to help me unless I use an item. But I don't have any items that help me heal. So, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm drawing 2 cards. And I got 2 stars. Ooh, examine the notes. I want that. I don't want think. Okay, so this just gets discarded because I was successful. Examine the notes. I'll take that. I guess restful sleep. Okay, now I get 86. And the only reason I did this was to look at the next card, even though I'm not going this way. I think this is the one with the dead donkey or horse or whatever it is. Muddy puddles and muck-covered ground are making each step laborious and tiring. As if that were not enough, mosquitoes and other swamp insects constantly assail you, happy to find a fresh source of blood. No, this is not the one with that yet. So yeah, the wind's saying go that way. But no, I don't want to go that way. Like I said, it's going to be a lot quicker to get where I think I want to go. Well, definitely where I want to go if I want to use this bone knife. It'd be a lot quicker to go this way. And I'm not going to put another area card over there because I'm not going to go there. Alright, so I'm going to discard this flying route to basically move here freely. And let's do other stuff before I move again. So examine the notes. Because a scholar, this doesn't cost me any cards and it's already a success. Draw 2 50s, choose one, shuffle the other one back into the deck. If this plant is on my terrain card, then I can rub away poison. That could be useful. Or this one again. Another music one that's going to be for the bloody hunt. I don't care about that. Wrong curse. So I'll put that one back and I'll keep this one. I also want to make the ice axe. I have vine from that, so it costs 6 cards. I'll discard this to make it only cost 3. Oh, but I was dismantling the bow before I do that. So bow and walking stick are going away. So it costs me 3 cards to make this, and then it'll have 4 charges. Study the notes. That can also give me quest cards. Ooh, panpipes. Okay, I was hoping to get that soon. Too bad I just made the ice axe. Although I really just want the ice axe to climb the cliff. Panpipes need bamboo. Is there any bamboo? There's no bamboo in the jungle. I should make this. And improved camp. If there's fire resource, I currently have fire resource. Ooh, yeah, no, I need to do the panpipes right now. This helps me with music and deciphering. As long as there's fire around. And this is in my hand. Okay, well, I'm going to use this. Study the notes is just like the one I did, except I need to draw 2 cards and I need 2 stars to get another 50. But Scholar and Improved Camp are giving my 2 stars and minus 2 cards. So automatic success. I also get an experience point. And another one of these. What do I get this time? Another botany card. When this plant's around, if that plant's around, I can make a fire without actually having a fire item. Useful. But only if that plant's around it. Alright, what else do I want to make? I should probably make the spike trap while I have a flying route. It'll cost 2 cards for bamboo. I have the poison from the flying route. I have leaves from the flying route. Well, and this terrain has leaves anyway. 2 cards for bamboo. And then panpipes will cost 2 cards as well for bamboo. Unless there's bamboo in the jungle. Because if there is, I could wait until I get right up there. However, this is helping me with music right now, so I want to do the panpipes at least right now. That'll cost 2 cards to make that. And I guess I'll put it with the ice axe. Curse and remember. Okay. Why do I want music? Oh, right. There was a musical score in here I want to do. Untitled score. Although, you know what? I feel like that's in my notes. Ooh, okay. There might be more than one untitled score. One of them gives you a companion that's a snake. I'd take that. All right, so wait, what's that curse card from? Oh, that's right. I drew that and remembered to make the panpipes. And I'm adding it to the ice axe. None of the keywords match, so it doesn't add any charges, but that's okay. Because I really just want to use each one of those once. All right. So I made that. Now that I have that, all right, so what does this take? I have to draw 4 cards, I need 6 stars, and I have to use a music item. Well, if I use that, I already have 1 star. This is going to give me another star, so that's 2. The Blessing of Shankiel, when I'm doing music, I get a free 7, and this says each 7 counts as a star, so I'm already up to 3 stars. I only need 6. All right, so I have to draw 4 cards. I just need 3 more stars, or 7s. Sure, let's do that right now. That'll require using 1 charge of this, so this is down to 3. Draw 4 cards. If I fail, I can just try that again. Yeah, half a star. The snowshoes I may actually want to hold on to. Okay, a 7 and finished off a star, so now I just need 1 more star, or 7. There we go. I don't care about that one. Make a fire, protective cover. That lets you lower the durability on this item instead of something else, but no. I'm actually going to hang on to the snowshoes. Could be useful when I get up to the snow. Okay, so successful. Take a 343 card from the adventure deck if available. Huh, I wonder if there's more than 1. Doesn't say you discard this. Nope, there's just 1. So, well, this is pretty useless now. But it's still in my journal. While you are playing a melodious tune, a snake slithers in and starts to dance slowly to the music. So now I have a pet. Feathered snake. So I always have poison resource, no matter where I am. Good for the spike trap. So no matter where I am, I already have the 3 poison for this. Just need 2 bamboo and 1 leaf. So yeah, maybe I won't make this yet. I'll wait until maybe I have some bamboo handy. Let's see. If you fight, during the result step, you can choose up to 2 of the revealed action cards and shuffle them back into the action deck without adding their successes to your total. Alright, so if you have to draw cards fighting and you have way more successes than you need, you can put some cards back. So that it costs less to draw. Oh, wait. No, if you do, you must then draw that many cards, adding their successes to your total. All right, so if you weren't successful, shuffle 2 cards back in and then draw 2 more. If you are or get terrified, return this. All right, so I lose my snake if I'm ever terrified. Okay. All right, but now my hand is full of green cards. I can't have any more. Or if I find another one, I have to choose something to discard. Just so much stuff. A lot of things I need to keep track of. Okay. Am I done? So now, improved camp is completely, I don't think I need that for anything. Unless there's something else where I'm going to want to play music. Well, I could get another one of those musical scorecards. Okay. All right, so next I'm going to move up here. I could just do another discard a flying root and move there, but do I want to make anything first? I want the snowshoes later. Spike trap, yeah, I'll make that later. Is there anything I want to retrieve with remember? Okay, and the ice axe is a skill card. Can't think of other items that are skill. No, the raft is skill. If I took the raft, I could craft it, add it to the ice axe just to have more charges on it. The raft is good for resting. That's a possibility. The raft costs wood and vines. Not yet. Okay, so I'm going to discard the flying root to then move 2 spaces again, which I'm not bloody, right? Yeah, I am bloody, so that'll wipe away that. Actually, that should have gone away when I moved here, I think. Yeah, because I got bloody from searching that dead body. Okay, so bloody's gone. Now I'm just injured again. And I'm going to explore this. Bees! Aw. Nick Cage's nightmare. Hundreds of bees are buzzing around a hollow trunk. Your stomach rumbles at the thought of all the delicious honey that must be inside. Ooh, can you get food? Alright, so I can use stealth. I have to draw 1 card. I need 3 stars. What do I have for stealth? I have that piece on the club. If there were flying root around, they would help. No flying roots. Alright. If I'm successful, I get 1 experience card point and a 221. I think 221 is just some honey. If I fail, the bees swarm and chase you for a long time. Each involved character takes a 101. Tired. Except for those that are tired, they take a 103, freezing instead. All right, well, if I fail, I'm just tired. That's not a big deal. That's easy enough to take care of. Or I can just discard this, but then I have to take a hungry card. I don't want to be hungry. Although if I get enough states, I can take this. I don't really have any good way of getting 3 stars. If I use this item stack, I get 1 star and a 7 counts as a star. So unless the card I draw has a 7 and a star on it, I'm probably not going to make it to 3. Let's see. So if I'm failed, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I'm just going to draw one card. And if I fail, I'm tired. Oh, it did have a star and a 7. So, all right, if I'd used my club, well, specifically the war paint, I would have been successful. Oh, well. I don't need improved camp anymore. All right, tired. Okay, here's a tired. I am tired. I can rest to get rid of that. Cost 2 stars. Or something like this that says you get rid of tired state. Lots of places where I could rest and get rid of tired. No discard. Alright, so I'm injured and tired. Exploring the... Oh, no. That'll get rid of this. Oh, wait a minute. No, you only discard from the other 2. Oh, shoot. I do need to be successful. Or hungry. I wasn't paying attention. This doesn't get discarded from a failure. So after the bees chased me and I got tired, they just went back to where they were. Alright, I'm just going to discard this and become hungry because 3 stars stealthing, that's not easy for me. Alright, I'll take a hungry. I also kind of want this. One more red card. One more red card and I can turn this in. I am hungry. Ooh, no discard again. This just goes away as soon as I eat. But I have nothing to eat right now, so it might be a while. I am injured, tired, and hungry. Okay. 142. So, going back to where I was a little while ago. Trying to go up the cliff. To the north stands a steep mountain wall. Yeah, I have to go here, and then there's the cliff. To the north stands a steep mountain wall. The terrain at its base is littered with boulders, likely because of frequent rock slides. Even as you stand there, the breeze sends a rock the size of a person's head crashing down the rock face. Now, there is a hunting spot, but I've already hunted there, so there's only the gold one. And, oh, I do have bolas. But the 250s are still pretty barren, so unless I save the game, I don't think I want to do that. Alright, well, it'll cost 3 cards to get there. I need 1 star. And then 2 2s. Three cards. Oh, I'm about halfway through the deck again. I'm going to need to find some hunting. I know a fishing spot that takes a little bit to get to. I can't remember if there's any hunting in the jungle. Okay, curse card, herbal mixture, ooh, and another remember. I want to keep this. It's hard to move around in the jungle. I'm going to keep that. Okay, now I'm going to explore here. Torn off page. A handwritten page seems to have gotten miraculously caught in the branches of a pine-like tree. Take a 50 card, so free generic quest item. And then this gets banished. History of the continent. So there are 4 of these. I have no idea what these do. I've never had all 4 at the same time. I don't know if I've seen all 4. I think there are 2 in this deck, and there are 2 other ones somewhere else. But yeah, you have some people bowing to snakes with some flowers or something growing around there, and you have the sun. Ooh, and then there's wait a minute. I've seen that rock before. I don't know. Okay, this is banished. Maybe if you have all 4 of these together, it makes some sense. All right. 154. So back up the cliffs that I climbed down earlier. A steep, forbidding face cliff towers over the valley. Both ascending and descending it would pose a serious challenge, even for the most experienced climber. If only you had the appropriate equipment. I do. I have an ice axe. You could significantly minimize the danger. All right, so I have to climb. I can only draw 3 cards. I need 5 stars. Well, this already gives me 2 stars, and each 7 counts as a star. Wait, don't flying roots also help out with climbing? I probably should have had one of these flying roots, moved it along to bring it here with me, because yeah, I think the flying roots, what do they do? Yeah, if I'm climbing and there's a flying root on my terrain card, I get another free star, and another 7 counts as a star. And it says during the consequence step, if you take a 104 or a 108 injury or poison that doesn't have the discard icon, return it immediately. Which I think if I fall down from here, I get an injury. Yes. So, too bad I wasn't thinking. I should have brought a flying root over here with me. That's not for climbing, the intuitive. Alright, well, I'm going to use the ice axe, climb up there. I'm not going to pray at this grave. Yeah, I'm not going to do I don't think I want to do the hunting. Alright, no, I don't, because it's going to be just 2 50s, and no, forget that. Alright, so if I use the ice axe, I'm down to 2. I already have 2 stars, each 7 is a star. It'd be nice to have some spare stars just in case. I need 5. Ooh, so I need 3 stars or 7s. Ugh. If I fail, I end up on here. I get an injury, but I'm already injured, so that part's not that big a deal. And I lose 4 durability on an item. That part stinks. Speaking of which, the food stack should say 1. 4 durability on an item where you can spread that around. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm going to go for it. There isn't a great chance of success here, but we'll see. Yeah, that doesn't make things better. I still need 3 more stars or 7s. Okay, there's a star. And half star. Alright, so I only got 3 stars. I think, right? Nothing else is going to help me. And that doesn't help with climbing. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a flying root around. Shoot. Okay, torch, fire making kit. I don't want either of those. Alright, so I didn't make it. I fall down. I have to lose 4 durability. So I haven't come across any of the free stars yet. Wait a minute, was rope in here and I very stupidly did that without just getting the rope first? Nope, there are 4 cards that would help me out a little bit here, and all of them are still in the action deck. Okay, alright, so I fall down. I'm injured and I lose 4 durability. That's terrible. The injury part I don't care about. The 4 durability, oh, that sucks. Injury, I have to discard 4 cards. That replaces the other injury. That would have been a nice draw. That would have counted as 2 stars. Experience point. Number 3 is fishing rod. And number 4, blowpipe. Okay. Okay, 4 durability. Damn. I'm going to take 2 off the bone knife, and I still need 2 more. Thinking I might do the club. Put that down to 1. Man, I don't think there's really any hunting up on top of the cliff. I might have to do some more hunting, even though there's nothing there. Well, I can't fail again. I'll be losing too many items. So yeah, I'm gonna hunt. Okay. I need 1 card to reveal the hunting spot. Shovel. Don't want that. Wait. Before I do that, well, let me get that one out. Alright, before I do that, before I flip that over, or before I took that action to do this, I think I'm going to save the game so that I can take the 250s that are in the past, well, and everything else that's in here, and put them back in the deck so that I get the good 250s again. There are those, 2 more down here. Because the stuff in the past, yeah, I'm missing out on empty-handed. Porcupine, it gives you an injury, but at least it has 3 food. Snake, and wild boar. So the porcupine and the wild boar, I would like those to be in there, because I don't know how much other good food is in there. So yes, before I do that, I'm saving. So that means the weather's going to go away. And everything on the board gets cleared off. This I'm just going to put aside right there. Everything on the board gets cleared off, including my fire, except for the card I'm on. This all goes to the past. Well, this is all supposed to be returned to the box, although I don't think I'm going to worry about it for now. Keep that out. For now, I'm just going to put all these in the past. And in the past, I'll put back all the cards that could easily come up. Like food, hunting cards. What was that? Oh, that was from the contraption I got trapped in. I'll leave that in the past. Alright, so just to make it quick, so I don't have to put everything back in the box, that'll take a few minutes, I'll just return all these. Okay, and then I did spend the card for this. Okay. And then these are easy to put back because these are the common ones that I just keep out and handy all the time. Oh, now I wish I still had that one hunting card. Oh well. One that would let me draw an extra one of these if I get a predator. Alright. Okay. I'm not going to be worried about the spike trap because that's for the bear. But there are no bears in the 250s. Bears are in the 150s. So, yeah. Don't need that. Alright, so hunting. I have to draw 3 cards. I need 4 or more stars. Bone knife is not for hunting. This is for hunting. I'm also hoping maybe if I draw some cards I can get, in doing all this, maybe I'll finally get something that'll help me climb up here, besides just the ice axe. That's right. I could use remember to get the raft, make the raft, add it to that, and then I'm up to 6 charges on that. I might want to do that. But we'll see after I hunt. Alright, 4 stars, I only get 2 of them. 5 to 7, I get 3. 8 or more, I get 4. If I use this for hunting, it's 4 stars, and every 7 is 4 stars. So basically, I just need 1 7, and I'd max out. Yeah, okay. Alright, but I'm using this item. This is down to 0, so this whole item stack's gone. I have had this item stack for so long, but this is all stuff I can add to the bone knife, because that's also aggressiveness. Just like all these. It's aggressiveness and fetish. Well, there's my 1 7. Alright, so I maxed out. Ooh, sled. The sled and the snowshoes will be useful a little later. Not yet, though. Actually, if I recall, there isn't that much moving around I have to do in the snow. Oh, and I am going to need the raft when I get to the icy maze. So yeah, I definitely want to make the raft and add it to that. But I would like to have wood when I make it. Alright, well, these are all discarded. Although I will get some of these to add to the bone knife. With, I only have 1 remember? Shoot. Alright, what else did I get? Hey, 2 free stars. I'm definitely going to keep that. I think, keep that. As soon as I see any bamboo, I'm gonna make that. Add it to the bone knife. Then I might add the club to the bone knife. No, I should probably save that. The bolas. Yeah. As soon as I get that again. Okay. Yeah. Snowshoes. Bye-bye. Alright, now it should be no problem getting up the cliff. So I get 4 of these. I'm not bloody. What am I? Tired, injured, and hungry. Yeah. So I don't have to discard anything. Ooh, wild boar. Perfect. Ooh, that'll make me bloody if I take that. Ooh, which will give me a 5th state card. That'll trigger this. Ooh, I'll get to see what that is. Snake, no. Snake, no. And empty-handed. Alright, I'm taking the boar. But I have to successfully stealth away from the boar. I need 3 stars. If I get at least 1 star, but not 3, I am going to use that. Although then I won't have it for climbing up the cliff. But I'll get 4 pieces of food. That'll be crucial. Alright, I need 3 stars. And I have nothing that'll help me out. So I'm going to draw... Yeah, I'm going to draw 4. That'll use up most of the one of the pieces of food I get, but oh well. Well, okay, looks like I might need it because there's a curse card. Flying root. Alright, well that's 2 stars. Okay, just need the right half. Or 3 stars. Okay. But I didn't have it until the 4th card, so I did need to draw 4. Okay, I'm going to keep this instead of a -3. So now there is 0 chance I won't get up the cliff. Oh, and the flying root's there. That's helping me out too. Oh, and another one of these, huh? You know what? Let's swap. Oh, actually... Wait a minute. The intuitive card that I've had here says, if you get tired while you were already tired, discard this. Did that ever happen? Pretty sure this is the only tired card I've had anytime recently. I don't think I drew another one and replaced that. You know what? I can just look through these right here because I haven't put them back in the box yet. Injured, bloody, 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 bloody. Nope. And since that's almost all the bloodies, let me shuffle them up. So much stuff to keep track of. Ooh, wait. I now have enough. I could do the egg. I was waiting for 3 stars to do the egg. That would make me tired though after already being tired, so that will make me lose this, but I really don't care if I lose that. So actually I don't want to ditch this. Alright. If I still have all this after going up the cliff, then I'll do the egg. bloody. And 4001s. 4 pieces of food on there. Although, well, I don't have a fire, so maybe I won't make it right away. Wait, are there any plants here? No. Because that one plant lets me make a fire, even if I don't have a fire-making item. Flying root doesn't let you make a fire, does it? That would be nice. Okay. So I got my food. I'm not going to eat it yet. Oh, I got that one again that you need a fire to eat. Oh, all right. 5 charges on that now. Bloody good, no discard. Okay, I have more than 4 of these. So now that triggers this that says if you have more than 4 red cards, state cards in hand, take a 351 and banish this. This is a side quest that I just completed. All right, this is banished. I get a 351. What's a 351? There's only one still standing. In your condition, most people would already have given up. But you are not most people. Oh, good. This is a quest item instead of a green one, so now it's going to go in the journal. It's not going to take up any space anywhere. Immediately after this is revealed, take 3 experience points. All right, so I have 6. Advanced skill cards with the keyword stamina now cost 2 fewer experience points. All right, so next time I'm buying advanced skills, if they say stamina on them, they're cheaper. Okay. Another thing to remember. Yeah, my journal's getting pretty thick. Okay, so I got my bloody, I got my food. I am all good. Goes to the past. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 9 cards. The problem is I have no capability of making a fire. Although one of the terrains are nearby, it might have been this one right here. Had the plant on it, I need to make a fire. Well, there might be something up there too. I mean, I can still eat most of the food. I can eat these, it's just each one of these will only let me put 3 cards back if I don't have a fire. But in an emergency, I could eat them. All right, let's explore here again to get this back. Repentance again. Or have I seen this? I don't know. A procession of caterpillars is moving very slowly among the tall grasses. Will you walk around it or continue in this direction at risk of squashing dozens of them? I can just stomp on the caterpillars and discard this, or I can use Orientate. 1 or more cards, I need a star, to avoid the caterpillars. And if I do that, I can choose 1 card with the keyword Vigilance or Stealth in the discard pile and add it to my hand. Although, I don't want to lose any of these things. Remember is the thing I want the least, but any card that says Vigilance or Stealth, I could just take with Remember already anyway, so I don't want that. Well, if I'd already used Remember and taken, say, the bolas and added it to the bone knife, like I should have done already, well then I'd have room for something. Oh well, I'm going to stomp on the caterpillars. So now the cliffs are back. Okay. I kind of feel like I should explore here just to see if that one plants there. What am I looking for? Bolas. Bolas take stone and vine. It'd be free to craft right now because I have stone and the flying root's giving me vine. So if I use remember to retrieve this, I can immediately put it on the bone knife. And add 1 pip to that. Do I want to do that? Oh, you know what? I could have used bone knife to make it a success with the caterpillars. Hang on. Since I didn't spend any cards, what was it? Vigilance or stealth? No, I have the remember. Alright, so do I want to get the bolas right now, or do I want to wait until I get up there? Yeah, I should take it right now. Whoa, wait, hang on. No, that's stupid. It'd be far more useful to take something like fire making kit. That would cost 1 card to make and 2 to start a fire. I do want the raft at some point. Flint would cost 0 to make because of the stone. It would only, but I need a star in trying to start the fire. Friction fire takes wood. There's no wood here. So, might be far more useful to take a fire with remember. I'm gonna go ahead and explore this. Oh, vicious bird. Darn. A very large and aggressive, oh, this will give me a piece of food. A very large and aggressive bird shrieks loudly as it swoops toward you. Each involved character may discard any number of cards with the keyword aggressiveness from their hand or inventory. No. This is aggressiveness, so is my bone knife. Definitely not. To get a free star, I need 3 stars and I can draw any number of cards. If I succeed, I get a piece of food. If I fail, I get a tired card. Alright, if I use the bone knife, I already have 1 star. A 7 counts as a star. Flying root's helping me. If I fight with a flying root on my card, I get a free star, and a 7 counts as a star. So I already have 2 stars if I use the bone knife. And I'll get another piece of food. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use the bone knife. It's down to 3. It'll go back up as soon as I add something to it. Alright, so that's down to 3, and then so I have 2 stars. I just need a star or a 7. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Because it says 0 plus. Alright, 7. Success. Alright, 1 would have been enough. Making preparations. What is this one? One involved character can choose 1 card in the action deck or the discard pile and put it in their hand. Ooh, that's an improved version of Remember. Although you have to use the mind action, but with Scholar, it's free for me. So yeah, that is a better version of Remember. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the 1 star. For climbing with the flying root and the ice axe and the 2 stars, I'm good. Oh wait, but I need all the stars for the egg. could ditch the spike trap. You know what, I'm going to ditch the spike trap because I'm going to be shuffling some cards in as soon as I eat. And if the spike trap is still in here and I still want it, I can just use remember to get it back. And then I still have this. Or I use this to get it back and then I still have remember. If it ends up in here, then I can just wait until it shows up. But again, I could use this to get it out of that. Yeah, I'm doing that. All right. And that one's going there. All right, so Vicious Bird got killed. I get 1 piece of food, and this is discarded. And then I get 136, which is actually in the past, since I didn't put those back. And no, this did not have one of the plants I'm looking for, so that was a waste. Except I got the bird, so that's actually good. I spent 2 cards and 1 charge of the bone knife, but I get a piece of food. And so that'll give me 6 cards if I cook it. And that's all the food I can fit on there. What do I have? 7 cards. It's going to cost me 3 to climb up there. Although I have -3 because of the ice axe if I want. So I have 2 stars. 3 stars. Every 7 counts as 2 stars. Actually, every 7 counts as 3 stars. Not that that really matters. Yep, alright. Well, I can't draw 0 cards. That would be a success. So down to 4. But hey, once I'm up here, then I might have to retrieve a fire making tool item and make it and start a fire. But at least then the fire is going to be up here and I can come back to it later. Alright. So I just need 2 stars or a 7. There we go. Alright. Oh sure, if I'd had that draw the first time, even before the flying route, I would have been successful then. Wouldn't have gotten injured. Oh, and since I'm up here, I'm going to do these to finish off this. Okay, do I want any of these? Ah, woven cord. So there's a fire. It costs stone and vine, which would be perfect right now, except now I'm up here. Well, if there's no stone and vine up here, it'll cost 2 cards to make it, 2 cards to start the fire, no chance of failure. And, well, that's how many cards I have. I guess I'll keep this, but that means I need to ditch something. I guess remember. Too bad I didn't get the bolas already. Wait, had I intended to do that? Yeah, once I had both of these. Alright. I think I forgot to do what I had intended to do. Once I knew I was making it up here because of the flying route and the ice axe. Oh, I forgot to lower that by 1 charge. This is down to 1. Once I knew I was getting it up, making it up there, and I had both of these, what I forgot to do, I was going to use remember to take bolas. I put it on top there a little while ago. I was going to use remember to take bolas, because I still have this. And I could use this to get a fire. To get bullets, because it's free to make, so I wouldn't have had to draw any cards, and I was going to add that to the bone knife. I completely forgot to do that, though. And since it doesn't require any cards to draw, I don't feel too bad about doing that. Doing what I forgot to do a minute ago. Then I was going to climb the cliff. Okay, 163. All right, so I was up there. When was I up there? I was up here at the start of yesterday. And I'm just gonna move all this down here. I don't think I'll be climbing down the cliffs again, but I'm just gonna leave this there. Just in case, because I'm gonna be going up. So just to free up some space here. You're supposed to save the game if you need more room and clear off the board, but I mean I have tons of space on my table here, it's just I only have so much space on camera. Alright, 2 more area 2s. Okay, I just want to go straight up. Although useful plants could be nearby. Now, I could explore these to see if maybe there's some useful plants. Oh wait, I know what's here. This is the temple. There's nothing there. But there could be a useful plant right here. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was hiding from me. Ooh, I think I get to make... Oh, that's a different plant. Hang on. What does that plant do? I should put all the botany cards together. Okay, I have, if that plant's on the terrain card you're trying to move to, wait, if this plant can be seen on a terrain card adjacent to your terrain card, okay, if you're adjacent to a terrain card that this is on and you're trying to move to it, the move cost is 0. If you have that plant, you can shuffle back cards that say aggressiveness or whatever. That plant lets me start a fire, but that's not the plant that's on here. That plant lets me get rid of poison. I swear I had this plant too. Do I not? Huh. Dulled Rockworm, Secret of the Sanctuary cards. Oh, I guess I don't have that plant. That's the one I don't have. Too bad. Because, right, what's Keelan's special skill? Her special skill is if you're going to use a card with the keyword, if you're able to use a botany card, which all those plant cards are botany cards, you can discard one card that says Vigilance. Well, that'd be one of these two. In order to use another card with the keyword botany. So you basically can discard a Vigilance card to replace one plant with another. But I don't have that plant's botany card, so I can't do that. And now that I finally triggered that thing, I want to get rid of some of these. Hungry, I'll get rid of as soon as I eat that food. The injury I could try to heal at some point. That Shankiel thing helps out a little bit. Tired, I just have to rest at some point. Okay. So yeah, I don't have anything for that. So I could explore these to see if I can find one of those has the plant I'm looking for, or any of the plants, but they could make me have to draw cards. So I'm going to go ahead and just make the fire. I have stone, so it'll cost 1 card for the vines, and then 2 cards to make the fire. Okay, so 1 card to make it. Ooh, another remember. So now I have that. It can be its own item stack. It only has 1 use, but I'm going to use it right away, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Do I want to use remember first and do something else before I do that? I do need the raft. That's going to require wood and vines. I don't need it for a while, though. But if I eat a bunch of cards, I may lose it. Oh, right, but I have this too. That can take it even out of the action deck. That's right. So what else am I going to want soon? Maybe more weapons to add onto the bone knife. What does it have? 4 charges? I could add the club onto that or the deadfall trap. Oh, deadfall trap's just for hunting. Well, I don't know. Bone knife's just for fighting. Club's just for fighting. I don't know how much more fighting I'm going to have to do. I guess I'll wait. Okay, 2 cards to start the fire. Ah, yeah, there's the rope that would have come in handy with the ice axe. Oh well. Don't want it now. Camouflage outfit, that I may want. Let's see, clothing and stealth. No, I need to keep this stack for the raft. I need to keep this stack for the bone knife. That'll be very important for where I'm going. Well, I just made a fire, so that's gone, and I have a fire now. That's my food stack, so I only have 1 more stack. If I make this, it's a clothing and stealth stack, and there's nothing else I want that's clothing and stealth, so no, I don't want that. My other stack, I think, is going to be vigilance. Or it'll be a hunting thing. I put the bow and the blowpipe on there, if I can get those at some point. All right, fire. Good. Now I get to eat. So 6, 6, 6, 6, and 7. But if they say serenity, I have to put them back. Ooh, and yeah, I'm gonna do the egg. Ah, and I just ate, so hungry's gone. And bloody, I can use any plant, basically except for this one, to wipe off bloody. No, I'm thinking of poison. I can use any plant to get rid of poison except for that one, but I'm not poisoned. Okay, tired. I mean, tired, I can just use a rest action, which if I make the raft, I could just use 1 charge of the raft to get rid of tired. The injury, I have to heal. What helps with healing? Oh yeah, the Shankeel thing. You can get poisoned if you fail. Well, as long as I have that 1 plant around. And then bloody, okay. Hungry's gone. So what am I doing? 24 cards from here, and then 7 where, if they don't say Serenity, they go to the action deck. Okay, and then 7 more. And there's still a lot in the discard pile, and I have no food. So other stuff I'm going to need. I can't remember if there's any hunting around here. I think there is one hunting spot straight up that I haven't been to yet. And then once I go to the left 1 and then up through some thorn bushes, then I'm really close to a fishing spot. Yeah, then I'm right next to a fishing spot. I'm going to have to use that, so I'm going to need some fishing equipment. So what's in the discard pile here? Anything for fishing? Fishing rod, I might be taking that. That's a good fishing equipment. Oh, and what's the fishing rod? Serenity and skill. Oh, actually, that can add to this stack. Interesting. I could make the fishing rod, add it onto here, use it a couple times, the charges go down a little bit, and then I can make the raft, add it onto here, and get it all the way up to, say, 6. Okay. Might do that. What else is for fishing? The bow. If I can find the bow, that'd be another good one. All right, if these say Serenity, they have to stay in the discard pile. Think, that's the only one that said Serenity. Okay. All right, so I got to put, I just ate 30 cards. Okay. Next order of business is the egg. That'll give me another tired card though, because I'll be using this, which will make me have to discard this thing. That isn't that big a deal. But the tired card also might make me discard a few cards from the action deck. I don't want to do that. But at the very least, I may as well do this because I know that's going to make me tired while I'm already tired. So it doesn't change a whole lot. Okay. So that's just going to be the temple. I don't care about that. Looking up here. But first, egg. Let's hatch my little friend. Animal empathy. Let's see. So I can do prey. I can't draw any cards unless I have something that'll let me draw extra cards, and I need 3 stars. If I'm successful, which, well, I can draw 0 cards and just discard these to get 3 stars. If I'm successful, banish all green 834 cards from the adventure deck and draw an 834, so the gold one, and banish this. All right. That'll make me tired. So I have to get it tired. Hopefully it won't tell me to discard. And then 834. There were 2 green 834s. Those get banished. And I take the gold one. Banish this. Alright, did I finally hatch my little buddy? The shell finally begins to crack. Alright. A funny looking animal wriggles out of it, grunting. You have never seen anything like it, and it spends most of its time hiding behind your legs, seemingly scared of its own shadow. You trip over it at regular intervals, causing you to let out a well-aimed volley of curses and insults. Immediately after this is revealed, banish the egg or chromatic egg card you have in your hand. How could you just have egg? Huh, maybe you can get to here without getting the chromatic egg first. If you have in hand, and take 2 experience points and an 826. I think the 826 is about evolving your little friend. 2 experience points, so I'm up to 8. And what did I say, 826? Oh, it's right there, 826. Your companion seems to be growing right before your eyes. How you decide to train him will certainly influence his development. Okay, so this will give me this will decide which one of the evolutions of my little buddy I want or I get. You either feed it meat or you feed it fish. Well, I can feed it meat crustacean, the stuff you get from most of the hunting, or ripe fruit or fish mollusk. I had a piece of ripe fruit earlier, but I didn't keep it because if you eat it, it makes you have to shit. Gives you another new state that's, I don't think it's constipated, but it's whatever. It's something. It's not good to eat. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to actually give it food. It doesn't cost any, I don't need any stars if I give it food. Ooh, I could take one of these actions right away. Because I can either try to appease it. I can't draw any cards and I need 3 stars. I mean, I could use these to get these 2 back and do this right away if I really wanted. Don't think I want to do that, but I could. Oh, raft. I need raft. Is that in here? And then I want some more weapons for the bone knife. I'm also looking for fishing rod. Okay, yeah, fishing rod's in there. I need remember to get the fishing rod, so I can't take both of these. Blowpipe might be useful if there's a hunting spot. Raft is in there too. All right, so yeah, I do need both of these to get the 2 cards. I definitely need. So I'm not doing that. So either I feed it meat crustacean or I do, and the 2 appeasings are the same. You can't draw any cards, you need 3 stars, or you need 0 stars if you give it food. So I opt for a high protein diet. I think that's where it helps you fight. I've done that before. Or you opt for a meatless diet. Well, if you give it fish mollusk, that's meat. Just not red meat. You opt for a meatless diet. I have not done that before. I can't remember how good it was at helping you fight, but I'd like to go the other route because I've never done it before. So I need fish mollusk, which I can get at the fishing spot that's not that far away. Or if I just get lucky and find a ripe fruit. Okay. All right, so what do I have currently? Duke, heal. Your fearful companion is constantly anxious. So now I have two pets. I have a pet snake and Duke. Ah, and this is gone. Because I got a tired card while I was already tired. Which I haven't looked at it yet. Do I have to discard? Oh good, no discard. Ooh, this one's harder to rest. It's time to face facts. Your body is starting to give out as you are completely exhausted. The only thing that is going to get you back on your feet is an extended rest. So this rest, to get rid of it, I can only draw one card and I need 3 stars. However, if I make the raft, it should be doable. Oh yeah, between the raft and the Sean Keel card, I could just use the raft once and this would go away. Even though it's much harder than this one, which is draw any number of cards, you need 2 stars. This is you can only draw 1 card and you need 3. But at least I didn't have to discard, so that's alright. So I'm still bloody, injured, tired. Okay. Just have to make it to the fishing spot. I think I have plenty of cards to make it to the fishing spot. However, once I get to the fishing spot, then I have to go... Wait a minute. Whoa. I can't even go through the icy maze. Because I don't have... Yeah, I can't go through the icy maze where the bone knife is useful because I don't have... I'm not working on the icy maze curse. And the only way you can even get to the icy maze is to be working on the icy maze curse. You need the right symbol, like the spider symbol. So I don't think I can even go up there. Well, there's somewhere in the snow and ice where there has to be a spider symbol. Well, maybe I'll try out the snow that's just a little south of the icy maze. Darn, I really want to know what this is going to do, but yeah, I don't think I can go there. Let me see my notes. Because I think I wrote down from the icy maze that you can only get to, let's see, where is it? Here we go, icy maze stuff. Although maybe that satchel, it's hanging off the cliff, but I don't know. Great. Darn. Really wanted to see what this bone knife is going to do. Although, let's see, when I went, the route I took for the icy maze took me right by here. I just didn't do this. Aw, that's too bad. I could have had that. Oh well. Alright, exploring here. Right, there's nothing else we're doing for now. Oh yeah, what does Duke do? The following effect applies as long as you have this in hand. During the item step of an action you are involved in, you may look at the top card of the action deck and put it back either on top of it or at the bottom of it. So, whenever you use an item, actually it says during the item step of the action you're involved in. It doesn't say if you're actually using an item or not. You may look at the top card. You can leave it on top or put it at the bottom of the deck. But if it's a curse card, Duke trips you up and you tumble to the floor. You lose 1 durability on an item. That's not that good. I want him to evolve. I kind of want to do this right away. Are the other remembers in here? Well, so I might not actually need the raft because I don't think I can actually go through the icy maze. So that part's irrelevant. I don't need the raft. But I do want, what is it? The fishing rod. But there are two more remember cards I can use to get the fishing rod. They're both in here. So, yeah, you know what? I'm going to evolve Duke right now. I am going to use these two cards to retrieve those two I just used. And I'm opting for a meatless diet, so it costs 0. I have to draw 0 cards, but I need 3 stars, so that'll be these. There we go. I'll discard these again. Now I have nothing but Scholar in my hand. There, 3 stars. I get to take 806 and banish this, and I'm tired again. Oh, that wasn't the end. There are 2 green 806s and a gold one. Alright, well, this says I'm taking my coin says I'm taking the front one. Darn, I don't get to evolve him yet. Alright, that might have been a waste. Banish this. Duke has grown in confidence in the time when he would hide or play dead at the slightest incident is already a distant memory. Okay, I can do more 806s. So let's go fight something. You may apply the following effect only if you have a card with the keyword bond in hand. So if I fight something, then I can take another 806 and banish this, or I can dig. I have to spend 4 cards. I have to spend 4 cards. I don't need any stars. Or 0 if there's bone resource around. So play fetch with them, or just give them a bone to chew on. Take an 806 and banish this. So either one of these things. Basically, if I find any bone resource, I can spend 4 cards right now. Or if I find bone resource, it's free. Or if I fight something. Either way, it's the same result. Take the next 806 and banish this. Okay, I'm just going to keep that with Duke. Alright, so the only green cards I have anymore are my 2 pets. Too bad it's not poison resource, because I always have that. Alright, let's explore here. This thing again? Spiky Hystrix. Actually, oh no, I have a fire here. I don't want to get rid of that. Darn, I was going to say I could save and make this go away. Because I don't care about anything down here. I'm not climbing down the cliff again. I don't think. You know what? So the fact that... shoot. Well, it mentions snow and ice, whatever, in the curse clue. And the way the wind was going through the swamp, that's going to lead up to, well, it'll lead to the path to from the desert to the, from the swamp to the desert. Then from there, I would assume it still tells you to go up to the ice and snow. But yeah. Place I thought I was going to go, I don't think I can get there. Alright, Spiky Hystrix. Well, if I fight it, that'll take care of this already. I can use the bone knife with the bowl as automatic success, although I still have to draw 4 cards. I don't want to do that. If I fail, I get poisoned. If I succeed, I just get an experience point. That stinks. Because, yeah, this will give me 4 stars, but there are no minus cards on there at all. Anyway, so since I know I'm not going to go back down the cliff, well, I can't just move from here to the other terrain cards that are, well, in this pile. I have to go down the cliff first. All that I lose from saving is I have to re-explore right here. But that'll also make me lose my fire. But there's no food right now, so I don't know if I care. And I don't think I'm going to be finding any food before I get to the fishing spot, which requires me to go through another thing like this, which means I'm not going to be able to get back to the fire anyway. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save. So all this is supposed to go back in the box, but I'm just going to put these in the past. And you know what? I'm just going to go like this. And shuffle up the 2s. And one more of those. All right, these are supposed to get put back in the box where they go, but I'm just going to put them in the past. And now I gotta just find something else up here. Stocked. This is the one you want to fail. You have an uneasy feeling that you are being followed. Backtracking is the only way to be sure. The active player, well, I'm the only player, must perform one of the following actions alone. So I have to do mind action or look. If I'm paranoid, I have to draw 3 cards. Success is 1 star. Either one of these actions, success is 1 star, but you have to draw 2 cards. If I'm successful, here, these are footprints or animal tracks. Someone or something is on your heels. I take a 100, that's a paranoid. Or a 103 if you're already paranoid. Frightened. If I fail, there are no tracks. You are worried for nothing. You can choose 1 card with the keyword Serenity in the discard pile and add it to your hand, or shuffle it back into the action deck. So, yeah, this is one you want to fail. Now, mind action, I can do 1 fewer card, so I only have to draw 1. The free star I don't want, because this is one you want to fail. Now, because of Duke, I can look at the top card here, and then I can put it back on top or on the bottom. So if it's not a star, I'll put it on the top. It is a star. Ah, but it's remember. I want to remember. Oh, but also Serenity. What's in here that's Serenity if I fail? Think, don't want that. Restful Sleep, maybe. It'll give me a few cards back in the deck. -3 cards, no. Fishing Rod, Serenity, ooh, I get this. If I fail. Well, if I put this back on top and this is the one I draw, I succeed, so I will get paranoid, but that'll immediately go away because I'm playing by myself. And then I won't get to draw anything from there, but I'll have a remember, so I can still get the fishing rod with this. If I choose to put this on the bottom, Well, then I'll just get the fishing rod if there's no star on that one. If there is, then I don't get anything. If there is a star, yeah, I'll get nothing. I won't have the fishing rod. But I also won't get paranoid. Choices. Plus, then the remembers on the bottom. Unless something has me shuffle these up, it's going to be a long time till I find that other remember, and I want the remembers. Alright. I'll draw this. I succeeded. So I have to take a paranoid card. No discard. Return this if there is no other character on your terrain card and on adjacent terrain cards. Yes, if you're playing with multiple people, with multiple characters, you can become paranoid. It usually happens when you have multiple people participating in the same action and it's not a success. That makes whoever was the person taking the action paranoid. And then, yeah, you just have to get by yourself and then it goes away. So if you're playing by yourself, you're already away from everybody. So this just gets returned immediately. But it might have made me discard, but that one, it ended up not doing it. All right. So this just gets discarded, and I get 123. Tall trees with above-ground roots border the edge of a dark and nearly impenetrable jungle. Alright, so this one over here, I believe that leads me to a place where you can, there's like an old camp. I don't remember what all was there. Notes. Wood and leaves, so this would be a good place to make the raft, except now I know that I don't really need the raft. At least I don't think so. Alright, well I need 3 area 3s. Let me get those out, and then I'll look at my notes. Okay, 161. Ooh, okay, there's something on here where you need, I wrote the bird curse. That would be Prison of the Clouds, one I haven't done yet. So I don't know if there's something I want to do there, because I know you can set up a camp, but it requires a lot of resources to do it. Or it requires a lot of cards. Well, it's all from resources. If you have a flying route there, though, it might be really easy. I don't know. Well, I'll at least explore that. See what happens. Alright, it only costs 1 card to move there, so nothing else to do. I'll spend the 1 card. Oh, good. Flying route. Except I want it to be here with me. How many flying routes are in here? Was that the only one? Oh, okay. I'm going to come across another flying route pretty soon because there's still 4 more in the deck. Alright, let's explore this. Ghostly fog. Okay, more weather. That's snow. I don't remember what fog does. The surrounding area is covered with thick patches of eerie fog. Uh, 510 and 161. The vegetation, though still somewhat dense, has given way to a little more open space in this area. You notice the remains of a camp not too far from a precipice. So yeah, 206, I have in my notes. If you're doing the bird curse, prison of the clouds, then you want to do this. There's nothing else to do here. Although there could still be something good, but as I recall, it takes a lot of cards to do that. Although it's only one card to move off of here, so it might not be too bad. It'll take one card to look at that. If I get another flying route here and I can move the flying route over here, then I might do it, because then I can maybe rebuild the camp or whatever for very cheap, because it probably requires, well, I bet it takes wood, leaves, vines, stuff like that. I don't know. Might not be worth it. All right, so what does this do? Oh, and I'm sure there are no hidden numbers on this one. But I know I haven't looked at this one too many times. Yeah, I don't see anything. Fog. Ooh, 2 extra stars if you're doing stealth action. Okay. Immediately after one or more character figures leaves the terrain card with the fog figure on it, take a 528. Alright. Well, the fog's right here. So it's only going to take effect if I go onto there. As long as the fog figure is in play, I have 2 free stars when I'm doing stealth. That's it. Alright, well this doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like it's mostly helpful. And the 528s might do bad stuff. That just means as long as I don't go in there, it's just helping. Okay. I think I'm not going to go there then. Because, I mean, my notes say go here if you're doing Prison of the Clouds. So I'm not going to worry about it. All right, we'll leave fog right, well, I'll put it here for now. All right, let's explore. I'm going to explore all these. Now, I've been here before during this current adventure. Heavy rain. Flooding rain suddenly pours down, which will make any fires difficult to maintain. Run for cover. Remove all fire figures from the board. Great, there goes my fire. That stinks. I have to do orientate. I need a star. If I'm successful, I get an experience point. Any number of cards, I need 1 star. I could use the bone knife. That would give me a success. If I fail, by the time you find shelter, you are completely soaked. Each involved character returns their bloody state if I fail. Then each involved character that is tired, hungry, and or poisoned takes a 102, freezing. If I'm tired, hungry, or poisoned. Well, I am tired, unfortunately. Darn. I could just take the failure and get rid of bloody. But no, the tired will make me freezing. Although as soon as I make a fire, freezing goes away. Alright. Okay, so I can either draw a couple cards and hope to get a star, or I can use the bone knife. Oh wait, I can use Duke. Yeah, let's look at the card that's on top. If it's a star, I'll just draw 1 card. Nope, it's a flying root. Okay, I am going to leave that on top. No, I'm going to put that on the bottom. And I don't know if I'm going to get a star now, so I'm going to use the bone knife. So that's down to 3. For orientate, that gives me the star I need, so I don't have to draw any cards. So I get an experience point. That's what, 9? Yes. 191. Oh, it says so much. You travel deeper into the tangled jungle amidst impressive trees and strange, gigantic plants. The canopy blocks out most of the light, but your eyes gradually acclimate to the dimness. Eventually, you are able to distinguish some of the birds nesting in the trees and start seeing some little monkeys swinging from branch to branch, howling and apparently taunting you. Alright, so that's this one. If I go up from here, that's where I can go to the path over to where I landed on the raft early on in the adventure. Wait, 202. Oh, was that a hunting spot? I don't see any tracks. If it's a hunting spot, though, I'm sure I already did the hunting there. Because I definitely went through here. Or maybe my notes said not to do it. Huh. I don't see any tracks on here. And it didn't mention anything about hunting animals, anything like that on this. Well, it wasn't in my plan to go over there. So I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to explore this. Oh, I need another area 3. Area 3. Ooh, abandoned. Oh, shoot. Abandoned crate. This is reminding me. I never went and did the treasure chest that was down there. I could have had a good item, and I just completely missed out on it. Silly me. Alright. Abandoned crate. I can try to open it. 1 or more cards, I need 4 stars. I have this small key that I've had for a long time. Where did I get this? 213. It's 5 stars. I get a 350. Whoops, that said 1. I get a 350, and then this gets banished. Or I just go along my way, spend nothing, and this gets banished. Do I want to use the small key? I don't know if I'm ever going to have a good time to use it. It's quite possible I'll have to unlock something in that temple at the end of this quest, if I ever get back there, if I ever find what I'm looking for, and then go back. I'm doing it. Alright, I'm using this. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Using the key doesn't lower the durability. Alright, so 5 stars. I only need 4. And minus 5 cards, so I don't have to draw any. 350 items are good. I have those over here. I haven't drawn one yet. At least they can be good. Some of them are crap. Okay, so this is banished. Don't remember where I got that. This is banished. Alright, I meant to have Duke look at the top card to see if that would put me on my way. Okay, what did I get? Anything good? I do at least have an empty item stack. Welding helmet. I think there's a place where this is useful because it has a little shield symbol on it, +4, which I think I've seen that before. Oh, and it's clothing. I could have given that to, what's his name? The guy in the hut. Before I killed him. Clothing and stamina. I can put it with the woven basket. And probably just never use it. Alright, I'll put it on there. This actually goes up to 5 already, but that's for food. Okay, 220. Now I feel like I wasted that key. Okay, 220. Wait, 177. That might be a hunting spot. That plant's there. That lets me get rid of poison. However, if I have a vigilance card? Yes. If I discard a card with a keyword vigilance, I can use any of the plant cards I have in there. So if I'm on this card with this plant, I can get rid of poison, I can start a fire, I can, I don't know, do whatever else I can do with plants. Ooh, and this has bamboo. That would be good for making the fishing rod and that spike trap, poison trap, whatever it was called. And if that's hunting, yeah, I want that. I have not been there during this adventure, so if that's hunting, it's going to have some good hunting left. I don't think I went there. No, because I came over here and went straight down to the temple. If there's hunting there and then fishing very close, I can really stock up on food. But I want fish to feed to Duke. I won't find any fish here. Oh, I didn't read it. 220. A pool of water seems to have collected underneath one of the larger trees to the north. It might be a prime water source for the local fauna. So, yes, hunting. I don't have any hunting items, though. I have fighting. Well, okay, the bolas can hunt, but... This helps me out a little bit when I'm fighting. I need some hunting stuff. I wasn't expecting to find a hunting spot. Alright. It'll cost 2 cards to move there. Wait. When did I draw this? Oh, that was when I moved here. I haven't drawn any cards since then. Yeah, that is correct. 2 cards to move there. Alright, give me some stuff for hunting. War paint? That's hardly any good. I mean, I can add it to the bone knife if I want. I don't know if I really want to bother with that. And a -3. Well, it's in my hand for now. Should I bother doing any exploring first? I don't need to explore over here. I'm not going that way. I'm eventually going to go this way, but if there's more than one good hunting spot, then... wish I had my fire. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and explore this. So maybe I can find some more hunting stuff. Squishy. You're walking across a carpet of soft moss when it appears to start, quote, washing itself. Dozens of colorful jets spurt in all directions. Alright, I have to do jump action. If I'm successful, you dive to one side and avoid getting splashed, but you still lose a durability on an item. I have to do jump action. I can draw any number of cards. I need 2 stars. What helps me jump? Oh, I think it's the flying root, but I don't have any flying roots here. Yeah. Yeah, flying root helps me jump. If I fail, I take 578 and I banish this. Interesting. I'm sure it's bad. And then I need 203. Well, let me grab that. Well, you know what? If you succeed, you already lose a durability. Maybe that's bad. Squishy. Wait, this sounds familiar. Maybe it's in my notes. I'm going to check it out in a minute. All right, 203. To the west, a rundown bridge. Well, I guess I don't get to see this yet. A rundown bridge spans a precipice. Below, you can hear the sound of a rushing river. Yeah, and then it's from here I can go up through a thorny vines. I can go, it'll take a few cards to get through, I think. And then I'll be here, and then if I go to the left one, there's a fishing spot. All right, notes. Squishy. This is an area 3 card, so let me see. I feel like I've seen that before. Although it might not be when I was taking... Oh, there it is. Yes. In my notes, area 3, squishy. It says, take the failure. Okay. My notes tell me to fail this. All right. So I don't have to draw any cards, so I'm not going to. So, I didn't get any successes. I failed. 578 and banish this. All right. I'm getting a pretty big stack of banished cards. All right, 578. Okay. A strange gooey substance spurts from the jets and strikes you. But fortunately, it does not seem to be harmful, just disgusting. Another green card. Ooh. Okay, let's see. You may take the following action only if foliage resource, leaves, is available on your terrain card. Not currently. But if there's a flying root, they give me leaves. Let's see, I can do hand action, which is free because of Scholar. Well, I get -1 cards, and this I have to draw 1 or more cards. I need 0 successes. You roll around in the leaves and emerge with a surprisingly effective camouflage. Yeah, I've had this before. This was a nice card. Oh, but then it goes in your inventory. So if you do that, then it becomes an inventory, and it gets 1 charge on it. Doesn't have any keywords. Using this does not lower the durability of the item. So you put it on any item stack that has any free space. Alright, so you spend 1 card to charge it, although yeah, with Scholar, I don't have to spend any cards. Once you charge it, once it's in your inventory, either when using stealth, you get 3 stars, or when hunting, you get 1 star and 2, every 7 is 2 stars. And then after you use it, it goes back in your hand. And then you have to charge it again. Yeah, that's a nice card, especially with Keelan, because if you have Scholar, it costs nothing to charge it. Okay, too bad there are no leaves here. Maybe I can get a flying root. Okay. Yeah, sticky. I like that. And nothing makes you lose this. Nope. Yeah, nothing makes you lose that. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. All right, so 203. I still don't have any hunting stuff. I do have the Remember. All right, so 252 going up. That's the way I want to go. Although the bridge right here that you can try to cross, if you fall off the bridge, I'm pretty sure the river washes you away and you end up right by where I started the quest, and I have to go back there. So yeah, I think this is the shortcut. Alright, so there's wood resource over here. None of the plants are on there that I have botany cards for. Okay. I need 2 more 3s. And for stealth, currently with the fog, I already have 2 stars. That'd give me 5 stars for stealth. I'd probably be using sticky for hunting. Unfortunately, there are no leaves around here. There are leaves here, but it would cost 2 cards to get here, 2 cards to get back. I don't want to do that. Well, it's almost time to hunt. So is there, what's in here? Fishing rod, that's for fishing. Blowpipes for hunting. And fishing rod is skill. I can add that to the ice axe, I said. The raft can also get added to that eventually, but yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. Watch out would be useful, because I know when I'm hunting, right, if I get a predator card, I can discard one and take something else. I might want to take that. So there's blowpipe, there's watch out. Oh, and remembers, there's 1, 2, I think there was another one up here. Maybe not. No, there's still 1 more Remember in the deck. And there's, yeah, nothing else for hunting here, just the blowpipe. But sticky would help a little bit. Bolas and sticky would give me 4 stars. Each 7 is 4 stars. That's good for 1 hunt, because then Bolas gets discarded. Sticky would have to get charged again. That part I'm not too worried about. Well, we'll see what the hunting's like. So before I do anything else, alright, draw 1 card to see 177. Actually, I could spend 2 cards to get down here, and then I would have leaves, and then I could spend 1 card getting back. So it only costs 3 to charge it. Charge sticky. Alright, I drew a curse card, so that, yeah, whatever. I didn't need any successes. So 177. Okay, gold 1 and 2, 3 green ones. Ooh, this is a good hunting spot. Can hunt here a bunch. Yeah, I want to get a flying root up here. Alright, 3 hunting spots. I'm going to roll a die. 1, 2 for the front, 3, 4 for the middle. 2, I take the front. You spot numerous tracks in the vicinity of a small pond, an obvious water source for the local fauna. The surrounding vegetation is dense enough to provide perfect cover for you to wait in ambush. Okay, so hunting, 2 cards. You can only draw 2 cards. 1 to 2 stars gets me 150. 3 to 5 gets me 3. 6 or more gets me 4. I really just need 3 to 5 stars, I think. Okay, so what were the... There's watch out and there's blowpipe. So if I get if I take the blowpipe with remember, blowpipe takes 2 bamboo. Well, I have bamboo here. I can use this 3 times. I get 2 stars for each hunt I use it for. I could not use... Oh, wait, no. This isn't... Only the bolas are for hunting. Fighting, I have 4 stars, and each 7 counts as 4. For hunting, it's just 3 stars. Each 7 counts as 2 stars, and then the bolas go away. If I make the blowpipe, I'll start a new item stack with that. I'll get to use it 3 times. Get 2 stars each time. Or, watch out. Right, I can discard a predator card and draw another one. I'm not... Oh, wait, am I bloody? Oh, and I'm currently bloody. That part hurts. Because that means I have to discard a non-predator card. That part's not good. I can only get rid of bloody from someone's sale. I mean, I kind of want to get this for when I reveal the 150s, but I kind of want the blowpipe so I get more of them. And I want to save the bolas. This would be a lot easier if I had a flying route. I know there are 4 more flying route cards in here. Well, one's at the bottom, though. I know that much. You know what I'm going to do? Before I hunt there... Alright, I'm going to leave this here for now. Before I hunt there, I'm going to explore here, even though I have no intention of going over there. Alright, so I have to take a break. Ooh, this will get rid of tired. I need 1 star. I don't have to draw any cards, but I can draw any number of cards. There's only 1 charge on that, so I don't want to use... Oh, that's not for resting. Wait, what does the welding helmet do? I can draw fewer cards when I fight or craft. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's also the poison trap. That's somewhere in here. If I find that, then I really don't need the bolas for fighting, because the poison trap can kill the bear. Alright, well anyway, you were completely exhausted and spent. The moss carpet at the foot of that tree is looking irresistible. So I have to do this right now. I can draw 0 more cards. I need 1 star. If I'm successful, you enjoy some peaceful sleep. Each involved character returns their tired state. Okay. If you get 2 or more successes and you have experience points, then you take a 0, 0, 0. Alright, so I can try buying advanced skills. If I fail, I take a tired card. Okay. I want 2 successes. Unfortunately, the Blessing of Sean Keel, which when resting gives me a free 7, only matters if I'm using an item that has a 7 with a star under it. So that doesn't help. I would like to have 2 successes so that I can maybe spend some experience. Oh, and I'd like to get a flying route. You know what? I'm going to draw 3. I'm going to draw 3 cards in hopes that 2 things. 1, that'll be enough to get me 2 stars, and 2, I get a flying route and throw cards around. All right, well that's 1.5. All right, so either of a half star. Oh, there we go. That's 2. And a flying route. I got everything I wanted. Well, I also wanted more hunting stuff. Okay, lucky star. Okay, a free 7. That's useful. And -3 cards. Well, definitely taking that. Do I want another -3? I don't think so. Okay, flying route. Flying route doesn't help with hunting, but it does help with fighting. And crafting, I have leaves. Oh, okay, leaves, boom. I get sticky. Whatever, I'll put sticky on the ice axe. Okay, I have leaves, so that lets me make sticky. Because of Scholar, I don't have to draw any cards. So boom, charged sticky. With a flying route on there, every 7 counts as a star. That's right. If I draw a flying route, it's not an automatic failure. I may ignore this flying route, so then I wouldn't get any of the benefits if I draw a flying route. I just wouldn't have any of the bad stuff. All right, but during fighting, or climbing, or jumping, or stealthing, but most importantly, fighting, I get a free star, and every 7 is a star. So if I use the bowl as hunting, and then the bear comes up, where I can only draw 4 cards and I need 8 stars. And then I use the bone knife, I'll already have 2 stars, and each 7 is 2 stars. I'm not too thrilled with that. I'd really like to get that poison trap. Oh, and I was successful. I'm no longer tired. Good, that was the hard tired to get rid of too. So I'm still injured and bloody. Really want to get rid of bloody. And advanced skills. So I get to draw 4 advanced skill cards. I have 9 experience to spend on them, and 264. And I think it's, if they say Serenity, they're cheaper. Stamina. If they have the keyword stamina on them, the cost is -2. 264. Oh, I'm glad I explored that. These all look like good draws. 4, 7, 5, and 8. None of them say stamina, so none of them are any cheaper. That's too bad. Alright, so none of these will be discounted. Tiptoe. If you have this in your hand, when you perform the fishing action, you can discard 1 card with a keyword predator, so it's just like Watch Out, except it's for fishing. Okay. That costs 4, so maybe. Tracker, this costs 7. Ooh, when you have this in your hand, If you're hunting or eyeballing or orientating, compass action, free star. It costs 7. I mean, it would certainly help because I'm about to hunt, but I don't know. Geology. If you have this in your hand, whenever you're digging or magnifying glassing, you get a free star and you can draw 2 fewer cards. Okay. And all those have a full star and a 7 on the draw, so those are all pretty good cards to have in the action deck for when you draw them. And nothing is impossible. Costs 8. Banish this card, so you can only use it once. I mean, it's 2 stars on it when you draw. That part's good. Banish this during the cost step of an action you're involved in order to apply the following effect. You can ignore a lock, so you can draw extra cards. But you can only do that once. Okay. I think I bought that before, but I don't want to buy it now. Well, I have 9 experience. I could buy both of these. Tiptoe and Geology. I don't really have any interest in using this one. Geology, but it is a good draw. So it's another card to put in the action deck, make it a little bigger, and it's a good card. Tiptoe I do kind of like for next time I want to fish. Tracker, I like both of these too. Well, nothing is impossible, not as much. That's another one though that would be useful for that, I forget what it's called. That one card though where you have to do the mind action and you need 10 stars, but it's locked at 4 cards. This would be useful for that. But I don't have that, so you know what? I'm gonna buy these, but that will cost all my experience. Why not? Make my deck bigger. Do I want either of these right now? I don't want Geology, so I'm going to shuffle that in there. Tiptoe. I'm not fishing now, but I know there's a fishing spot not far from here. Yeah, not yet. Oh. My view of the stream just crashed. Hopefully I'm still streaming. Come on. Yep, it's fine. It just crashed for me. Wait, what happened to my camera? It got a little tilted. No, wrong way. No, that's right back to where it was. Come on. I think I made it worse. That's about where it started. Whatever. I'm about done for tonight, so I'm not going to play with that anymore. Okay. You arrive near the border of... Well, these are going back in the advanced skill deck. I've actually bought quite a few of them. You arrive near the border of a forest where you can hear all manner of insect and animal sounds. Now there's the hidden number on here. Yeah, it's up there. That gives me a path going up, but since I'm not going over there, I'm not going to bother with it. I only explored that to draw some cards. That's right, I need bone resource. Or I just spend 4 cards to try to work on Duke some more. You know what, if I'm going to end up with a bunch of food, I should just, or maybe I should draw some to maybe get some hunting cards. Perhaps I should just do that. Alright, these are all the advanced skills. And I need to shuffle this. Yeah, I think I'll work on Duke some more, because I have lots of cards here. I'm about to get some food. Unless I completely fail at it. So let's do this. Oh, shoot. Wait. That geology card. Let me find that again. The one I just bought. If this is in my hand, when I'm digging, I can spend 2 fewer cards. So if I put this in my hand now, and get rid of war paint. If I do this, it'll only cost 2 cards. Because that was an option, to put it in my hand. Alright. Yeah, the camera's a little crooked. Oh well. Okay, so before I hunt, I'm going to take this action. I'm going to dig. I can do this for just 2 cards. I get to draw another 806 and banish this. Yeah, because or I could wait until I fight something. And I might be fighting a bear pretty soon. Although, the next 806 might say the same thing. Alright, so yeah, do I want to do this? Because I'm probably fighting soon. I'll just be taking a chance. Because if the next one also has, if you fight, draw another 806 and banish this, well then, I get to go through 2 of them. But maybe it doesn't say that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Okay, dig 2 cards. Yeah, because I'm hoping to get more good hunting stuff too. Oh, bow. Perfect. Oh, and there's Tiptoe, the fishing one. I don't want that yet. Okay, so take 806 and banish this. Okay, 806. Duke has grown in confidence, and the time when he would hide or play dead at the slightest incident is already a distant memory. I keep forgetting I can look at the top card anytime I'm going to draw. Your companion seems to be attracted to certain plants, happily chewing their leaves and berries. Okay, so if that plant or that plant can be seen on your terrain card, and you have a card with the keyword bond. Well, yeah, that's Duke. Take an 806, so that'll be the gold one, and banish this. Any plants here? There aren't. Yes, that plant is here. Okay, that was a good choice. So immediately, I get to banish this and take the gold one. Bizarrely, your companion has begun shedding entire patches of skin, much like a snake. It seems your dear Duke is mutating. His chest elongates, and no fewer than 6 new clawed paws appear. As for his demeanor, immediately after this is revealed, banish the Duke Heel card you have in hand and take an 831. And I think this is where it might branch off into 2 different evolutions. Duke's appearance seems to be always subtly changing. He has gained weight and now is better behaved. His devotion and loyalty provide you additional comfort with each passing day. Immediately after this is revealed, you may return your disheartened or frightened state. I don't have either of those. Will you focus on your companion's training? Will you focus your companion's training on endurance or aggressiveness? Okay, that's what I've done before. I focused on aggressiveness. I think I focused on aggressiveness, and then he was good at fighting. Or he helped you when you fight. I don't remember what he did. I want to go for endurance to see what happens, because I haven't done that before. So, yeah, I'd like to see what else you can do with Duke. You may apply the following effects only if you have a card with the keyword bond. Ooh. Okay. If you get freezing, take an 821 card and banish this. If you get bloody, it says you may apply. You don't have to. If you get bloody, I'm already bloody, although it says if you get bloody, not if you are bloody. Take an 856 card and banish this. So that's the one I've done, was bloody, because that'll make him aggressive. So I want to wait until I'm freezing. Ugh. So I have to do something that'll make me freeze. Well, there is snow up here. Okay. Here's the new one. It's still Duke Heel. What an aggressive temperament. Do not get between him and his prey. Ooh, if I'm hunting or fishing or fighting or digging, nice. During the item step, you may look at the top 2 cards of the action deck, then put them back either both on top of it or both on the bottom of it in any order. So you can't put one on top, one on bottom, unfortunately. If you reveal a curse card, Duke bites you, and then you have to discard a card for every state you have, which for me would currently be 3. I should try to get rid of my injury. Okay. During the results step, for each revealed card with the keyword aggressiveness, you get a free star. All right. So during any of these, if you draw aggressiveness cards, each one is a free star. You can look at the top 2 cards, put them back on top or on bottom, but if you get a curse, you have to discard some number of cards. Okay. And then I'm waiting until I'm freezing. Oh yeah, I forgot about my snake. Although, I don't know if I've fought anything since I got the snake. Well, I haven't fought anything and failed, I know that much. Alright, but they both will help me fight. Okay, I need another 3 over here. Oh, and I have to decide what I'm keeping with these. Which I think I was supposed to do that already. So I think I drew 2 cards for Duke. So this is the one that got banished. Okay, bow I want. Tiptoe I want, but not yet. I'm getting rid of the -3. I need wood and vines. I have vines from the flying root, but I don't have wood. I also want the blowpipe. I think I'm going to put these 2 together. Unfortunately, the keywords don't match. I'll make the bow first, and then I'll use remember to get the blowpipe and make it. Because then the two together will have 3 stars for hunting and a 7 as a star. The bow can also be used to fish later on. I also have sticky, so I can definitely avoid using this for hunting. Yeah, I'll be able to use this 4 times. As long as the flying root's here, I can remake sticky. Yeah, this is looking good for hunting. Okay, so bow. Yeah, there's wood here and here, but it would cost more cards going there and back than it would to just make the bow here. Alright, so it'll cost me 2 cards for the wood. And this will have 4 charges. 2 cards. Splint and torch. Well, I guess one can go in my hand, but I don't actually splint. Serenity. Serenity now, serenity now. The card underneath there has serenity. The splint, I can easily get rid of injury with that. What does it take for injury? I have to draw 2 cards and I need 3 stars. Well, I just about have it completely done if I make the splint, but it's serenity. It's not good for any of my items. Well, I can add it to this stack, but then it's going to be in the way for when I get food. Okay. Alright, so I made that. Then I'm going to use Remember to get the blowpipe. Costs bamboo to make it. I have bamboo, so it costs nothing to make this. And I'm going to add it to that. Keywords don't match, so I don't get any extra pips. Alright, so now I'm ready to hunt. I can look at the top 2 cards if I want. Do I want to? Because if I get a curse, then I have to discard 3 cards. But if I'm hunting, what do I need? I only get to draw 2 cards. If I get 6 stars, that's the most I can draw is 4 150s. And I'm bloody, I have to discard a non-predator card. Six stars. If I use the bow, I already have 3. Isn't something else helping me out? No, the flying root helps out in a fight, not a hunt. Oh, right. And each 7, while the flying root's there, each 7 counts as another star. Unless I draw a flying root, then I have to ignore the one that's there. Okay, so I'm already going to get to draw 3 150s, even if I don't get any more stars. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so I'm going to use one of this. So that's down to 3 charges. I'm drawing 2 cards. Not looking at them from Duke Heel. If either of these say aggressiveness, I get a free star from that. If I'm short, during the result step, I can choose up to 2 of the revealed cards, shuffle them back into the action deck, and then draw more cards to replace them. Okay, flying root. So I have to ignore flying root. I have to ignore this. So that means I don't get I don't get the extra effect that each 7 is a star from having a flying root here. And Deadfall Trap, okay, hunting. I could add that to here, maybe. Although I'd rather put the club on that, if I get the club. All right, well, what did I get? I got a 7 and a star, so that's 4 stars, and the 7 makes 5. Is that it? Shoot, so I'm only drawing 3. I could use this to bump it up to 6 to draw 1 more, but I don't really want to waste this on that. All right. All right, so I'll take that. So I get to ignore the flying root that's there. If I'm ignoring it, then do I put another flying root on there? Because what this says is when this is revealed during the result step of an action, okay, that's yes. If there is at least 1 flying root figure on your terrain card, the action is a failure. However, right, the 1 card in here says, if I draw a strangest encounter card while I have a flying root on me, I may ignore this, pretend it's not there. So it says, otherwise, during the consequence step, put a flying root figure on here. So, I think if I'm ignoring this, I guess I put another flying root there. It really doesn't make too much difference. So, I don't know. I'll put another one there. Deadfall Trap's going in my hand. I get to draw 3 of these. Hopefully there's food there. But I have to discard 1 that doesn't say Predator because I'm bloody. Okay, so Vulture, I might have to discard that. Okay, White Hare, alright. Well, no matter what, I get food. Ooh, and the Horny Bear. Ooh, I got 3 good cards. Well, the bear's worth the most food, but I have to fight it. No problem, I have the Bone Knife with the bolas. I'll discard the hare. Plus the flying root will help me out when I fight that. I have to draw 4 cards, and really, if I used Lucky Star, I could draw only 2 cards, and this 7 will give me an automatic success, regardless of what's on the 2 cards. I don't think I want to use that yet, though. Alright, so this is going back in the stack of 150s. Alright, this is good because I need lots of food. Alright, and then as soon as I resolve the bear, this gets banished, but there's still 2 more green 177s. Replace it with the gold one. So I could still hunt there 2 more times with a good spot. Before I get the gold one, which you can only draw 1 card. You're doing 2 50s instead of 1 50s. You only get 1 card. 3 stars gets you just 1 of these. 4 to 7 gets you 2, and 8 or more gets you 4. Those are all terrible. Yeah, this one stinks. I can rest, do the rest action, 1 star. I can return this to do another one, but I think I would rather save, because then the Horny Bear and the White Hare, that's now in the past, will go back in the stack, so maybe I can come across another bear. Wait, what am I trying to do with Duke? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get freezing. So that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. This doesn't have any keywords. Deadfall Trap is aggressiveness, so that was another star. Wait a minute. I should have been drawing 4. Did I shuffle these yet? I don't think so. The Vulture on top? I don't know. I should have been drawing 4. Yeah, I had 7 stars. I forgot about Duke. If I'm hunting, when I reveal cards, if they say aggressiveness, each card that does is an extra star. So it was really 8 stars. So I'm going to do this, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'm going to take the White Hare, put that back, discarded this instead. That was one of the 4 cards I drew. Well, that means there's still a lot of good food in here, but the bear is the best food. You do have to fight it, though, although I'm going to use up my bolas, so maybe I don't want to go after the bear again, but the hare and the vulture are still in here, and whatever else is in here. So, maybe I don't need to save. Alright, well, I'll have to think about it. But first, I have to fight the bear. So I have to draw 4 cards. I need 8 stars. I am going to use my bone knife. So that's down to 2. The bowlers are getting used up. And I already have 4 stars. I forgot to use sticky. Well, I had the maximum on there without sticky. So actually, gold might not be that bad. I also have sticky. That's a star, and every 7 is 2 stars. You know what? I might actually be able to succeed here. Bow. Alright, so if I used sticky and the bow item, I already have 4 stars. Every 7 is 3 stars. 4 stars gets me 2 250s. And I can remake sticky without any effort, as long as flying roots are here. Yeah. I might actually hunt the gold one. Alright, but the bowlers are now gone. I'm drawing 4 cards. No, it's only half a star. Well, alright, so there's another star plus a 7. That's already enough for 8 stars. Yeah, that gives me 8 already. Well, the flying roots is also, unless I get another flying root. Ooh, club, I want that. I'm going to add that to the bone knife. It'll put me up to 5 pips, and now I have a pretty good fighting weapon for coming across the bear again. And examine the notes. Ooh, I kind of want that too. What don't I want? I'm getting rid of geology. Definitely keeping the club. I don't care about, do I want the splint? Actually, you know what one I don't care about? The deadfall trap. It helps me hunt, but no. Bolas are gone. Club requires wood, vine, and stone. It'll take 2 cards to make this. Excuse me. Study the notes and herbal mixture. Those are going there. Horny bear is dead. 1 experience point. 5 pieces of food and bloody. Bloody and 5 pieces of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, regular meat crustacean, regular. This one's extra good. It gives you 1 more card. That one again. I could use it to hunt though, especially if I'm going after the gold one. And another regular food. So these will give me 25 cards, and then I have this. Oh, well, if I have a fire. I can make a fire. Alright, so those are going there. This is up to 6. That stack's full. Oh, okay. So how about bloody? No discard, no discard. Ooh, it's this one. No discard, and this is the one where if this plant or this plant are on there, and this one is, it's right there, that plant, I can do hand action, scholar. I don't have to draw any cards because of the -1, and I have this 1 star I need. I can just return this, nice, and it'll get shuffled back in. So is that one. Alright, so those have to be shuffled back with all the other 105s. Ooh, now I'm not bloody, so now maybe I don't want to get another horny bear. Because currently I'm not bloody. Ooh. Although, yeah, horny bear makes you bloody, vulture makes you bloody, wild boar makes you bloody. So if I do a fair amount of hunting here, I'm gonna end up being bloody. Okay, this is discarded. But yeah, the 150s are still pretty good. This is a good time to go after the 250s though while I'm not bloody. Okay. Got my food, got my bloody. What else was I gonna do? That's the gold one. Gonna make the club. Oh yeah, plants. Okay, so that plant's on there. Alright, this says whenever you are able to use a card with the keyword botany. Is that the only plant on here? Yes. Whenever you could use a botany card. So whenever a plant exists that you have a botany card for, which, yes, I have that one, I think. Where are my botany cards? I have that, okay, I have this plant, that plant, and this plant. Okay, so yes, I have that plant. So I'm able to use a botany card. I assume that just means the plant's there. I mean, I'm not poisoned. So I don't have any reason to use this action because I'm not poisoned, but I could use this card. You may discard one card with the keyword Vigilance from your hand in order to use another card. This is Vigilance. So Scholar, but I'm not discarding that. This will give me a free generic quest item, but I can discard this to use another botany card instead. So I can substitute plants, and then I'd only be injured. Well, I'm already only injured. So I can instead use this, where I draw one card, I make a fire. I think I'll do that. First, though, alright, so I would be discarding this. Actually, let me do that first. So I discard this. Now I can make a fire by drawing one card. Woven cord. Ah, well there we go. Something that'll make a fire. Okay, I made a fire. So now I have flying roots and fire. I can eat food. I forgot. What do you have to have for this? Oh, you have to be hungry or have fewer than 7 cards in the deck to eat this. Oh, you take another 001. Or you can use this to hunt. How many cards do I have? I'm getting pretty low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. I kind of need to eat before I hunt again to clear all this out of the way. Okay. What's next? Club. I want to make the club. What I say this was going to cost? I have vines, so it'll cost 2 cards to make this. Sled. You know what? This will actually be useful pretty soon. So I might actually want to make that. I might want to dismantle this item and replace it with the sled. Stamina. It only has 3 uses. And stamina, there's not a lot that says stamina. Besides food. Skill, music, serenity. The walking stick doesn't say stamina, does it? If it's in here. Snowshoes or will. 4 pips on there. I mean, they both help you go around in the snow. Shovel is stamina. So I got the shovel, I could add that to the sled to give it some more charges. Then I can use it in the snow some more. Because it is hard to get around in the snow that's up there. Okay. I don't know about the walking stick. Alright, anyway. So where am I? I just made the club. Club is aggressiveness. I add it to this. They're both aggressiveness, so this goes up to 5. Alright, that's a pretty good fighting item now. 3 stars, each 7 is 2 stars. I like that. Alright, I am going to stop there. It is time to go. I'm hoping when I go up here, that's where I'm supposed to go. If I see any wind anywhere, that'll clue me in to go there. Like this little bit of wind here, it's telling me to go down to this temple, and then the temple tells you to go down here, and I saw wind down there. And then the wind was telling me to go through the swamp, but I ignored it, because I'm pretty sure, well, it mentions snow and ice in the clue, and that's up here. And this was a quicker way to get there, with more food. So I think this was the right choice, but I don't remember anything up here that involved the spider curse. Oh well. Well, I'll find out, I guess next week, unless I get a chance to stream this weekend, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. So we'll see, but it might not be until Tuesday. Man, the whole board looks crooked. Silly camera. Oh well. Alright, so I am going to sign off. We'll pick this up next week with day 4 of the Forbidden Sanctuary. I'm already 12 hours deep in this curse. And I don't even know if I'm going to find an end to it. We'll see. Alright. Adios.